Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
There we go. Now we're back. Now we're at full force. We got the stash out. Okay, we're rocking. We're here. All right. What's up, Cisco? How you doing? CR Trader working those weights, though. What was that weight called again? Shake it? What was those? What was that always called? What were those weights called? You like shake? What was it called? Shake weight. Yeah, I think it was called. Was it really called the shake weight? Yeah, I got the shirt on. I'm looking good for you guys, you know. You know that scene right there too. This is actually improvised. That scene by Dumb and Dumber is improvised. Is that? I mean, I think they did it like over and over and over until they found like the right one they wanted to use. But this was like every time they came in, they did different. I'm pretty sure if I remember that correctly on that, which is hilarious. Like I could not imagine how. I would love to see all the different outtakes from that. Just really looking at Cisco's. I've never seen Cisco's GIF before there. This guy's outside with the damn DJ controller, dancing in the snow. I've never seen this one. UAVS as well. We haven't seen UAVS in quite a while. Put it on board. Apple had some bad news. I guess they had like with their iPhone. I put that link up there. That like 10 million less shares or whatever. Not 10 million, 10 million less orders than expected or something like that. So iPhone 16 orders were cut by around 10 million units for 4Q this year into to the first movement into 24, whatever 1H is. I know fourth quarter is 24, but I don't know what 1H is. First hemorrhoid of 25. With most of the cuts affecting non-pro models, okay. I don't know why it's. They're gonna have to do that in the end. They're not gonna be able to have all these different. It's like BMW. They've cut out a lot of the M series. They're not gonna make all these different. They had the M and the M. They don't do the M's anymore. It's like they go straight from like an M something, and you go straight to the M competition. I think there's only like 3 or 4 BMWs you can get the M anymore. The 3 is one of them. M3, M5. But most of them you can't, like, you know, like the X5, there's no X5M anymore. It's X5 M40 whatever, M50i, or it's X5 M competition, just so you know, Cisco. Like, they dropped just the X, because they weren't getting just the X5 anymore. If they were getting the M, they were going ahead and getting the competition, you know. There is a price gap there, but you can just, I mean, I kind of wondered about that in the end, what they were going to do with all the M and then the M competition. But anyhow. That's why my point. I think they'll just have to go with. They'll just be a pro model, and you can get the small pro or the big pro, but there won't be just a regular iPhone. Never seen a controller with batteries. That thing is lit up. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, well, Cisco. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's just if he put, it's like it's green screen edited, where he put something green on it and then made it like he wouldn't edit it afterward, because you can't really tell what really is on that. So I don't know if it's editing or if it's literally somehow it is battery operated or solar operated. So it has solar power. So it's already been, you know, it's jetted up from the sun, turned on anywhere. It's different. Let's go back to UAVs. We'll keep Apple on watch with the Spy. Verax is probably done for the day. It has that possibility because we have never cracked that 260 shelf. It has a possibility still to U-shape back up out of the channel. Keep that bad boy on high watch. UAVs, we haven't seen this one pop in a while. When's the last time we saw you pop? Oh, they've reverse split it, so it's going to look all weird now. Well, I don't even know. Jeez, it's been that long? No, we've seen it since then. I swear we've seen UAVs since 2022. Whatever. Regardless, we are flying on up. Nice little move today. I doubt it has news, right? That's right, because, you know, news means everything. May have news, maybe supposedly, or trading... One day says are trading lower on the 24th, and then there's like no, yeah, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Back to that, just randomness. What we're still getting in small capville, just so you know, randomness. So please be careful out there. I know CR Trader. He was one of the last ones that at least I saw guys trade in chat. On my back to my bounce play. Oh, was I so close? 8 cents away, essentially 10 cents away. I wanted 5.35 or 2.35. Beautiful, exactly what I wanted though. Got 2 bounces, then 3 overall, let it up. I mean, that was a little bit higher as you can tell, but not that she's moved up a bunch that. We will go to the 3-minute time frame, but that's really still our main mover is TVGN to continue. Now we have this UAVS play that's really up on no news in my opinion. Just continuation type of stuff, which you're going to get. I mean, it doesn't matter if it news is heavy or not. You're going to get plays you could just blow, and it's just they start flying. Lower float, a lot of these plays are too. This is what we get, you know, come 2, 3, 4 months from now. This will most likely die off again. I would love to see real true continuation in small caps, which again, I just don't know if we'll ever see. I really don't mind it going back to the way it was. It's just more predictable that way, where most people know that, you know, these plays will barely pop up, whether it's 50%, 100%, nothing really too big, and then they just crack on down in pre-market toward the opening bell. Now, we did have this VWAP caught the play look to it, so there was a decent short 3 down to around 260. I can see why we bounced there. Old resistance, upper shadow right here. Do you see that, team? That's why we bounced right where we did. Now we're rolling back on up. Now, this bounce is a little kind of like why. It's kind of like traders just where I can kind of see why, maybe-ish. But that's more of traders or FOMO. I want to get in. This is the hot play right now. So that play now has gone up to 4. Now over 4. Where's the bounce play now? Well, you'd expect this 350 to 360 to start channeling up and be the new support. But we haven't quite seen that today from UAVS. So you have to worry about UAVS. Is it going to create a channel, a support area? You know, we've only really bounced and then gone up and bounced and gone up. Are we actually going to create some sort of channel, you know, so to speak, like right here, kind of like right here? Because we're not far away from it. So getting a bounce from it would be... It's not like you're really bouncing. You're just almost, you know, again, I know it's a pullback, but you get what I'm saying. We didn't move far enough above, really, to kind of come back down, because we came up and came down so quickly that ended up being kind of now, we'll see if that becomes support. Now, where do we go from here is what I was going to get to next. 1 year, 1 day. This has been reverse splitted out, so it's going to be hard to really judge, especially now down this low. But we do have a little bit of a gap to fill, and we filled the gap. So there's your gap fill. This is a true gap fill, which the low of that day is 394, which the high today is 397. Gap has been filled. Then we go up into the candlestick confirmation of where that closed that day. Also, we're pretty much that low and close of this day. That's 460. So 460 resistance over 4 would be up next. 460 over 4 up next. There we go. Yeah, cousin Gret, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing, too. It's like you're going to see this now, you know, when it had no news today, it had news like 2 days ago, which is just stupid. But like whatever he, you know, Blueprints put in chat. But then the day before it was going down because the company announced the resignations of board members and its CFO. So, that's why you just play the chart. Trade that short. Any bounce plays on UAVS? Not really as of right now, in my opinion. I would just wait, honestly, for this to go up. The bounce play right now would be this right here, to be honest, 330. Because we haven't bounced there. It would be creating this higher low pattern, which we're trying to create right through this area, right? So right through there is the higher low pattern that we're trying to create. That would be where your bounce is going to be at. Plus this, you know, boom, bam, bam, right? Put a line through there. It looks pretty decent. And just to see where the bounces are kind of happening at. The bounce probably won't happen here. It'll go a little lower and come to this area at this point. So if you do want to bounce, that's your best bet. 335. Margot, will you stop doing that with that collar? I don't want him to fade off and get wrinkly and gross. Ma'am, sit. Ma'am. I don't mind that you're playing, but you can't play that way. Okay. Any Doc Martin fans out there? These are pretty cool for Halloween. I got emails from Journeys. Little spider webs right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You gotta like the little Halloween touches there. Still get some Journeys and shop every once in a while. Hey, girls, no, do the collars. Watch for one more pullback on Apple here. It looks like we have one more possible bear flag crack potentially on Apple here for the move down to around 230. I don't think we'll have too much more room left to go on Apple. Yeah, 229.85. Yeah, that's why I don't think we have too much more room left to go, or I would honestly look for you guys to go. I'd go for a short. We've got the low of day of last Thursday, low of day of last Wednesday on lock right now. Now, we maybe start building the bear flag down here, because if you go back in time, you'll see, then we have some room to start really cracking on down. Then we're going all the way down. We're really starting to maybe really fade off. This is just right. It's not too far away from 230, you know, where we're at now. So watch for this to possibly hit into 230, and that would be kind of your last little crack on down here potentially. And it could be happening right now. Stocks you want to go over again, team, let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. Anything you guys want to go over. It's been a little bit gross today for the most part. We've had some decent moves here and there, but it has been that way recently, so I don't think it's just you or anyone else in chat. Talked about that earlier today. A lot of people have just been trading less here recently, and for good reason, you know. Even Deck with the small account challenge. I don't know if he's gotten any trades in yet, but I know like last check for me was last week that he didn't get any in last week. But I mean, I understand last week. Hey, you know, if you didn't get any trades in last week, I get it, you know. Whatever. I mean, you know, there have been trades, but you get my point. Not a lot of good selection out there. It's been a little hit or miss and kind of gross. Pretty gross out there for the past couple of weeks. And you've got to be real tight with your entries, and understanding taking profits key here recently. Kind of reversals have been a little nasty at times. You know, coming like right here, you never know when they're going to happen. Then boom, can kind of happen out of nowhere. I'll go to a 1 minute here just because we haven't run that long yet on. And I'll put this up a little tighter than yet. There we go. So there's your uptrend channel on UAVS. Let me go through some more large cap plays, see if I see anything else that I like. Meta's had a pretty decent continuation down from that trend line crack. So maybe remember Meta, Netflix gross, NVDA was pretty gross, not great. Microsoft is pretty gross. Tesla, meh. Apple, we know about it. AMD, ooh. ARM. I go Meta. Meta would be about your only other good one in the large cap realm here, team that has decent move to it. Where are we at here? Where's Meta? Have I looked? Okay, like I've got to have it in there. Duh. So Meta here, nice trend line crack again. About almost an hour long, pretty decent long trend line, about 45 minutes or so. Beautiful uptrend channel as well. Trend line to VWAP crack. We talk about this all the time. This was just a gorgeous trade. Look at that trend line to VWAP crack. Now, again, do you think you're going to go that low? No. You want to make sure you take most of your profit at 576 and low of day. If you get anything below that, you're in heaven. You then got a bear flag to form and crack and come down. Yeah, just wow. Absolute monster of a trade right there for Meta. I will say that. That looks gorgeous today. Thoughts on when's Tesla's earnings today, baby? Is that today, Kakata? I thought we didn't have any big ones this week. I could have swore I looked in J-Trades like on Sunday, and I didn't see any big earnings this week. Is it really today? The hell did I miss that? How the fuck? I swear to gosh. Let me go look. I'm sure I believe you guys, but I'm like, how did I miss that? Oh, I did miss it. That little thing up top is why. That little anchor. Damn it. I forgot that ugly ass thing. No offense if you have a Tesla. I'm not a fan. But I saw IBM and AT&T that day. I saw nothing. I saw Boeing, American Airlines, 3M, Verizon. I remember seeing those. Farts. Damn it. Shit. Forgot about that guy. Dang. That's why I love Jay. He always makes sure he has that out there for us. I don't know how I missed that. All right, let's go to Tesla. Whippity woozah. It is a little gross day on Tesla. Let's just go back to it, right? We've had a couple of good staircases down in the 3-minute time frame. Crack of that uptrend right here that came on down. Then definitely this uptrend on down. Other than that, maybe watch for this downtrend break right through here. Now I'm just looking at today. I got to get better at these because I was so on and now I've been off here recently. I'm going to give levels because that's what I'm actually best at, instead of predicting what's going to happen. I got stupid good at that, and it was just a trend. So what I would suggest, level-wise, is this beautiful trend. Kakata, if we get back below 1350, we're tanking to 210. If this sees below 210 and you get a 3 or 5 minute candlestick confirmation below 210, you may already start seeing it down to 202. I'm going to go, if we start getting below 210, minimum we'll see is 202. Maximum we'll see is 190 down to this 180 mark. Okay? Now on the way up, if we get back over this 225 mark, it's really about 224. But we'll call it whatever, but we'll call it 225. 225, 3 5-minute candle. We shooting right up to 233 this line, and then over that 240. And I'll say minimum 233 to 240, maximum 250s. We could see up into the 250s. But well, girls, can we just stop? Hey, I'll be done this afternoon. You can play for 3-4 hours if you want to. Then I promise. It's like having 2 daughters that are like 8 years old that look up at me. I feel that's what it looks like. I feel like. It's okay. No, you're fine. I know I love you. I love you. I love my girl so much. I know I love you. Well, let's just chill out till I'm done. I know, Margot. I know, Queen. So got that, Kakata? Got that? Got that? Yep, 10 after market close. Use those levels. This 1350 is going to be key at first. Under that, we're heading down to 10. Under 10, she going tank. Down to 202. Now, the only thing you have to worry about, Kakata, these crazy reversals we've seen recently. That's why I say sometimes that 3 or 5 minute candle will then, even if, here's my point. It comes out. Flush down to 210, and oh my God, we hit 202 and now even 195. But then, you've seen it sometimes where we fly right back on up, we're at 210. Then we may even pop up to 220, 225. As long as we don't get back over this, we'll always engulf that lower shadow, right? So just be aware of that. I've seen a little bit of that now. And Netflix was different. Netflix just went straight in its direction. And you're good then to stay with it. Because that's the typical rule of thumb. If you get through a certain area and the first one you go through in 2 is the direction you usually continue to go into. Like SMCI was a great example last year, or earlier this year, where at first it was a little wonky, was down, then it was up, but it didn't go up and stay up. It went down. It was up, it was down first and then went up, but it didn't stay up. Went to a certain area and then came back down, and we just tumbled. What are we looking at? We just looking. Tesla's got earnings today. So we're gonna keep our eye on that. Definitely, and headed into the closing bell. Right now, UAVS is your lunch runner, kind of so to speak. It started running right before lunch. Well, if you're on the East Coast, it is right in lunch. My time zone was a little bit in the morning. If you're on the West Coast, you may have just got up at 8 a.m. But this started popping up out of nowhere. Had news the last couple days, but nothing significant at all. No news today. So again, right, nothing. And then out of nowhere, pumped from someone all the way up from, one low below 2 to above 365, somewhere right about there. And now we've hit almost 4. On the uptrend channel, this is our play from the morning, TVGN, that's still continuing to run. So that was kind of the one from this morning that popped up and stayed up more than others. Meta's been a great continuation play on down. SPY as well. Apple had bad news with the iPhone 16, I think it is. And that's where we got this big sell-off. But Meta's been more of the technically sound pullback type of play today. That's just dumping right now. Mar, go. You better let down, yo. So there we go. Tomorrow, team, just so everyone knows, I will not be able to go live in the morning. I am taking Groot to get his chemo done tomorrow. It was actually supposed to be tomorrow afternoon. I luckily realized it was that I have a one-on-one tomorrow afternoon, or I would have just completely made someone go, damn, what the hell, AK? And literally, I thought I was off this Thursday. It was next Thursday that I'm off. And so, yeah, I was like, oh, man, I'm so sorry. Dang it. Crap, I messed up. And so I didn't want to make that person reschedule. And anyway, so I am going to have to go tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning, I got to wake up. I'm going to, and morning alerts will be really quick. I'll have to wake up, give you guys a quick couple of morning alerts, and I'll probably let everyone know in those morning alerts tomorrow morning saying, hey, I'm just going to do a couple of these. And this will be probably tomorrow morning about, I don't know, I'd say an hour to 45 minutes before the opening bell. So they're going to be earlier tomorrow like that. They have been well before in the past when small caps were getting a lot of plays at 7. We aren't really getting too many plays right at 7 anymore. They're kind of like all over the place when we get them. So I've been waiting a little bit later to trade it in the morning in pre-market. But yeah, tomorrow morning, I do have a one-on-one that I got to get back to. So that's one thing. But then in the morning, so I have one in the morning. I have a one-on-one in the morning. I stream live at lunch, and they're closed every day from 1 to 2. So they're closed every day from 1 to 2, and I'm like, that's when I could actually maybe stop my stream early tomorrow because my one-on-one's not. I'm like, but they're closed from 1 to 2, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. My appointment was at 2, right as lunch starts back up. Anywho, so tomorrow I will not be able to stream live, and my morning alerts will be earlier, and they won't. I probably will skip some plays tomorrow just so I can. Well, I mean, I'm pretty quick, so I can't help it when I see things that are nice. I'll go over them for you. But yeah, tomorrow I got to get Groot in there 30 minutes before the opening bell is when his appointment is now. It's 9 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Central. I got to get Groot in there. Not chemo. Blood work. Just to see how he's doing and reacting to chemo. Then this is the last time we have to do it this intermittently. Because we have, and then I think it's when we do the chemo, I think. We just have to see how he's responding to because then next Thursday's chemo and more blood work. And I think that's the last time we do this kind of 3-week regimen. Or 3-week. It was every 3 weeks for the first 3. So the first month and a half almost essentially. And now we're still on a plan, but it's a little bit more scat anyway. Drug, okay, watch Drug. Thank you. I forgot about that earlier. I will get rid of PHU Win because DJT ain't doing shit. And Drug is trying to get up there. There finally goes Apple down to that 230 mark that I figured he went down to. There's your move, finally to 230. Mambo number 5. I think TVGM will bounce. Trendline. TVGM will bounce. Where's your trend line at, boss? My trend line would have been like right here if I had a trend line. So that's probably where yours was too, I bet as well. And no, at this point, I would have said most likely, like always, I would have said I wouldn't worry about a bounce at this point. Like I would go all the way back to 2018 and 19, and then finally into 2020 when I all said so often, guys, be careful. We know the more we touch on this trend line and bounce it, but don't actually get up and pop the new highs, we're probably eventually going to crack. So here's some bouncing. There's a bounce. There's a bounce. There's a bounce. Now we're coming down to it again. We can't get up into new highs. I would lean more toward I would be looking for a short on TVGN. Just volumes died off, so it's really hard. Like, look what we, again, you always to do this, Paxton. Look what have you done for me lately? Now, it doesn't mean you're going to stay that way and you can get some, but you have to just go, okay, logically though, yes, I know for the first hour and 15 minutes of market open we had volume. But the next hour and 15, now an hour and 30 minutes or so, but an hour and 15 cents, almost an hour and 30, the second half of the day that you can look at, we've gone from 245 to 280. 35 cents. And all those candles equal probably like 2 or 3 of these, you know. You just got to go, okay, how much, I always say, how much have you moved? What have you done for me lately? That makes sense? Can't touch this. Music hits me so hard. Upper shadow and some failing on drug right at 50. The high of day is $49.99. You can't touch. Can't touch this. Zero Trader, you think TVGN will crack the 235 level today? TVGN. Oh, yeah. I don't. It's a 50-50 because so many of these plays have held up. I would bet UAVS does crack back on down, where TVGN might be the one that holds up, just being. I don't know. I just have this weird feeling about TVGN holding up and squeezing and going for more. A lot of the plays that don't pop up in pre-market, you know, that are only up. Not that UAVS did. It's the one, though, that ran later in the day out of nowhere. A lot of the time, these will give back gains versus this will hold and go. So, there's that 50-50. Other than that, yes, majority of the time, if this was, again, March of this year or any time for the previous 2.5 years before that, you know, yes, this play will definitely be, it would be back down in the 2s, you know, early 2s, the low 2s, if not the 1s, by end, you know, by end of day and by bell. Drugs starting to pop off here. Drugs starting to pop off here. Here goes the trend line crack on UAVS. UAVS trend line crack working out more. There we go, Silverback. That's what I'm talking about. Little Heath Ledger, little Matthew. You know, Matthew. I almost said Matthew McConaughey. Jake Gyllenhaal. Break it down. You got it, CR Trader. Vrex got in 270, and it keeps going up and down. I don't see any support at 270 advice. Are you in short or long, New England Trader? I don't know which one. You in short, I'm guessing, possibly? Let's go to Veraxi. Yeah, I don't know why this hasn't cracked off yet, but all you really would do is just come in here and know that when this trend line crack, because we are just formed a trend, you know, you're just formed a trend line now. So that's the main thing you want to look at. New England traders see the trend line, boop, bop, beep, beep, right? That's your trend line. And then you do have this this kind of top resistance trend right here. That's what I would be trading. We'll put it on the big board here so you can see it a little bit more cleanly. You know, that's what I would be worried about on Verax. Right there. So if you did get back above this, watch this above 285. And if it gets above 285, there's a shot it gets to the VWAP. Now, it doesn't mean that's going to push over the VWAP, but that is the end-all be-all in my opinion. If you get over the VWAP, you got to get out of that play because it is definitely going to then squeeze to 315. But there you go. You're still good. You know, put it in a 3-minute time frame. Put your lines in right there. Know that you don't want a candlestick confirm above that uptrend. Drug going, Paxton. Yep, there we go. That's why we put it on watch. Thank you, Kakata, on that. Thank you, Kakata. Thank you, Kakata. Damn, there goes drug. There's your squeeze. Anyone that's been wanting drug, there you go. Downtrend break from today. Finally are getting it right now. Room to around 55. Right around 55, 54.50 drug. 55, 54.50 for drug. After that, then we've got room up to around 56.5 or so at most. Pull this up again. I've had this down all day long. Let's see if we get to an LULD on drug right here. 54.50, like I said, to 55 would be your first resistance area. The LULD is at 56.13. There's your 54.50 to 55. Boom. There we go. So a little bit of resistance right there at that 54.50 to 55 mark. Perfect. Right into the resistance right there, team. Right in the resistance. What's up, though, CJ? Flowjack. Man, Flowjack, where you been? KJ, let's see what's up. How important is it to know candlestick patterns, trading options? I'm trying to become an expert at NVDA. KJ, man, it's all about candlestick patterns. I'm not worried about at all. Honestly, not even worried about candlestick patterns. It's about finding the overall, the chart formation. You know, if you're seeing support, resistance areas, and where you're finding it at, I don't really worry about candles that much, you know. Because a lot of time candles can be misleading. A lot of the main reason because you have so many traders out there. Oh, silverback. It's all, hey, silverback. We can't. Hey, you know, can't all be AK 54, 50, 55. It's on level 2. How do you see LULD right here, boss? Paxton right here, like H3 said. Silverback has the specifics that I get onto J trades about. The 6288s, the 5601s. I'm like, bro, just say 56. Just say 56. Do you go it's like that would be like going it'd be like going to like Dillard's and buying something for, well, this t-shirt right here costs $26.37. Man, just call that $25.99 and good God, round up if you want to. What'd you just say? How much that cost? I always do that, Silverback. I always give people hard times about that. Like, don't be so specific about it. Because I just work with people, unfortunately, that go like that. They'll go, I had 55 as a target, right? Or 55 up. 54.93 and you didn't take profit. That is 7 cents away from 55. What you smoking, bro? And then they're down on the trade and it goes red on them. And I'm like, you got to get over those little small 1 cent, 10 cent. That's why I always say area in my alerts. Area. Because there are traders, unfortunately. I was going to say, watch this go scream. Under 52, I'm going to call it right now. Under 52, this is going to scream back down to 50. Under 52, this will scream back down to 50. And that's what I'm saying. Then you'll have people that didn't take profit and they're still in the trade. And then they're red now. And I'm like, why didn't you take profit? I work with so many people that do that. And I'm like, oh, man. Which then is hard to get over because you build that habit up. There we go. Those are exact. I don't do exact levels. I don't do exact levels. I don't do exact levels just because of just getting burned too much on having, like, people put stop losses in. Like earlier it happened to Giovanni or something. I forgot who it was in chat. No, it was, oh God, Frozen Pack. Frozen Pack on Vrax had a stop loss of 361. 361 had a stop loss. Stopped him out for a loss, right? That's the stuff I'm talking about. And I'm like, yeah, you can't. It's gonna happen a lot for a lot of newer traders. So I always try to teach the opposite. Like, don't do that to yourself. And I always teach candlestick confirmation on my stop losses too, for that same reason, because you'll be like, okay, well, 360 is gonna be my stop loss. What is 362? So you stop yourself out, or you even put a physical one. It stops you out. And then this happens so often to traders right here. And then it's just, only reason I say what I say is because working with 400 people. So that's the AK Major Pain camp of stock trading. UAVS is live. What did we halt down on UAVS? Good God, now we're watching too many tickers here. All right, Vrax, you know the areas now. You know the areas now. Okay, it's still going, is what you were saying. New England Trader, now you know the areas. That's what I don't like about days like today. We have too many tickers. Too many tickers to look at. I'm surprised Drug did not see more of a pullback right here back under this 52 mark. Again, team, the spread is 60 cents. Please be careful trading a play like Drug. I only trade plays like this when we get more of a true parabolic move. Now, yes, we did walk this up into the level that we were kind of looking at as resistance. It's pretty easy to find that. You got to take profit. We're just not in takeoff mode. Drug was our last stock and really our only stock that we've had in takeoff mode. We've had some in pre-market like ATNF. Verb took off in pre-market and was a play a week or two ago whenever that one ran. It seems, in my opinion, really, especially looking back, a lot hotter than it really has been, because it really hasn't been that hot. It just seems that way because we haven't had these moves in so long, and so now it just seems like it's hot out, which it is compared to what it was. But just what I'm used to in 2020 and 2021, or even before that when it got hot, you're not getting continuation is really the key. You're not getting a lot of good continuation. So please, anything for the rest of this week for longs or next week, take your profit when you have it in resistance areas, please. There's more of that pullback I was anticipating on Drug. A little bit more right there. What do we got here? QQQ and triple threat, 20-day trend line. Oh, okay, gotcha. There we go. I like it. Got a lot of support in that area. Lots of support. Qs have just been really ugly day-wise recently. They hadn't had a lot of good moves. Its Qs have been gross. SPY, kind of the same though too, as well, to be honest. SPY's had some pretty not so great days. I stopped alerting the Qs in my morning alerts, which was funny for the most part here recently because of how gross they've gotten. Just real choppy. Real chop. Not a lot of good movement. And I got a text this morning saying like, hey, will you please, good girl, Queenie, add the Qs back again? I'm like, yeah, I'll add them back. They've just been really ugly. Really ugly. Met a new low of day. Almost now a $20 move from high of day, a low to day. High of day is 585, low of day is 586.28 now. Nothing major going on right now, in my opinion. I mean, in my opinion, the big thing would be they taking your beds, Queenie. I know, Margaret. There's always. You want to sleep up here with me? Yeah, you want to lay with Dad? Yeah, you want to lay right here? Want to lay with me? No, you want Petey to get up? Yeah, you want Petey to get up. I know, this is just like yesterday, huh? Why did you do that every day? You need to get your other bed, and here's what I need to do. Alright. I was really actually hoping to get a trade at lunch today, and really the one trade would have been, and it would have been a small trade, just to get some profit. Drug was the one, kind of the more predictable spike and squeeze over 50 there, and that move up to 55, which, you know, that area that we saw in resistance. There's not a lot during lunch, team. There just typically isn't. I see you, Margot. What do you need, boo-boo? You want to lay below me? There's cords under. Knock the. Petey, can we get up? Petey, please. Petey, come on. Petey. Thank you. Why do we have to do this every day, huh? Just lay right here beside him. Go right there. Right there. Lay right there. Right there. You're fine, Margot. He's gonna lean on you a little bit. Any of you guys have dog kids that are literally like kids? Dogs that are like kids? Because I truly feel like I have kids. All right, we're good. All right, for tomorrow, team, don't forget. I'm gonna say this right now. Tesla, if we get a good move, we'll see if this continues with Netflix. I'm only remembering this because of what Netflix did. Yeah, I'll pain in the asses. That's why he knew. A lot of my dogs are great. Most of my dogs, but man, like they're just like, some of them are just like so needy and crazy cute. I'm like, why are we got? I say crazy cute, but it is kind of cute. I'm like, you were like a kid. You're like a human. Watch for continuation tomorrow from Tesla. Netflix had a great big spike up. We moved up the rest of the day. I know with Silverback, remember that day, right? We talked about this last week. So I'm done trying to predict what we're going to do the day of. Because that trend's done. Trend is the levels. And especially if we get a big day down or big day up, I would bet for more continuation tomorrow. So Tesla is going to be on high watch. There's more of that reversal on drug right into our reversal area. That was fun. Speaking of fun, PHU win, DJT, you know, continuation through Friday as well. There's CR Trader. There's his little crackback. I know, Paxton, you asked about this earlier. Again, we see this with plays at times where it takes 20 minutes maybe or longer for the play to actually work out. You get the trend line crack, the VWAP crack, you get, you know, you're in somewhere through here. Now you're finally getting that move down to where my bounce play was earlier in 235. So we'll see if my bounce play, I would not take it now during lunch, no, but we'll see if that, which you can tell, traders are respecting that. So then back to UCR Trader, you asked earlier if we would get there. There it is. Hopefully you took some profit, though. Oh, Margo, just so I got you comfy. Yeah. Netflix, I was a bit wrong, eh? I came in afterward, working out, Silverback, I laughed. I was like, Swami, Samsonite. A little off there. Yeah, that was all last year into this year. I was all over. But it was just weird. It was a trend that I noticed middle of last year into late last year, and then started trading it where it was, and I forgot which one. One of the first ones was Dex and Tesla, where I was like, guys, go long, because he was saying the earnings were bad, but the play went down, didn't go down, it went up. And I'm like, don't worry about what there for a while, it didn't matter what the earnings were. It just, like, the direction of the day chose where we were going. And so if the play went down that day, it went down. It was just weird. Every play was doing that. So yeah, this Netflix it just looked like, hey, well, that it really was down for the day. Let's see if we continue that trend. Which there was one, the last earnings we had in the summer, there were a few plays that were, and I said that, like that trend's done. You know, it's 50-50 at best now. And that definitely proved it with Netflix. I was like, whoa! But then I just traded it the next day. You know, then we went long on it the next day and made money on it. On that spike and move up, which was just beautiful. It was like, it just was great. So I want to see if that is the new trend and look for that with Tesla tomorrow. So we're going to look for that. You're fine. Apple starting to form that bear flag. We'll leave drug up. I'm not going to put the level 2. I might as well just get that out of the way. DJT and Fun are done today. There's nothing going on there. Nothing I see at all. I mean, the chart's ugly and dead. I'm just saying maybe we get a squeeze or drop. But other than that, those plays are kind of done. Not doing much today. Apple, though, with the bear flag here. Looking for one more pullback here on Apple. Apple has more room. It looks like they'll possibly kind of crash back down to that lower VWAP band. That's definitely a good setup. Meta's so tanked out. It's like, how much more room does it have to go down? It's not like it has... I mean, there's news out on it, but it's not like it's very bad. And like it always has news these plays, for the most part, do every day. Something that ties or leads to Meta or DJT or whatever. Apple, though, we know it's got the bad news for quarter 4 and the iPhone 16. So that is where I could see Apple actually continuing down and getting some more dumpage into new lows. UAVS not done, and that's the thing also with small caps, which makes it harder to trade, you know, for any of you small cap traders out there. Again, when we have all these different runners, now I know we're not looking at drug anymore, but you know, whatever's run this morning, you know, Vrax may try to pop back on up or whatever it might be. The main thing you have to worry about that, and when that happens, is random pump and dumps. Or does this place start popping up? Or does that place start popping up, you know, so... I was like, what was the one from earlier? LRHC. What was the one that I said for continue? What was? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to see how good I'm doing here with that. This new trend that we've come up with. Oh, CNSP. That was it. CNSP. And I was right, remember? Continuation from the next day most likely is not going to hold up. You know, if it pops in after hours and runs into the next day, pops in after hours and what will not hold its gains. Then it had this gorgeous trend line right there. Look at that uptrend channel, crack, then boom, done for the day. I was like, what was that other one in pre-market that we were looking at? LRHC maybe tries to get going. We'll see, but... Vrax. That was one that definitely dumped down. I was just talking about the trend that we've seen with plays that run. Got asked about that yesterday a lot, but I was like, it's just a trend. It's just they never do. That's one that just is it's a golden rule. You never have to worry about that. But every small cap, almost not every, but I would say 90+% of small caps that pop up in after hours, that run into pre-market the next day, they will not hold their gains in market. They will, like ENSC was ENSC, right? ENSC was from the day before. It took it a minute, and then boom, it crashed on down. Now try to pop up, right down. Try to pop up, down. It's just, that's what you're gonna get. You know, these plays the plays under $1, especially. Now, even if it's up above $1, 1, 2, 3, it doesn't matter. Same forecast majority of the time. This is probably about 100%. I can't tell you how many sub $1 plays that I see pop up and run from the day before that get into the next day and then get this overextended. They just don't hold their gains. They just never do. Frax. Apple puts. Yep, here you go. Yeah, well, yep, Paxton, that's what I'm saying. Yep. Like I said, it's going to down. Now it's probably, you better take profit at 228.75. 228.75, somewhere, anything below 229, just a hair under 229, take your profit. Here it comes. There you go. Take your profit, Paxton, if you're in. I don't know why every time Vrax pops up, it reminds me of this show my buddy turned me on to. It's called The Brax Show. Did you guys ever watch this? This show, I haven't watched this
hear
movie.
that the Carnival of Feet is coming to town this weekend.
Brag's so excited. He's been buzzing about it all week.
Hey, everybody.
Good morning, little pooper.
Boy, I'm as happy as a bag of eggs. You know why?
You found your real parents?
What?
Now, dear, don't tease the boy.
I thought it was funny. You just don't get it, that's all.
Honey, go ahead and tell us why you're as happy as the wig.
Okay, Mom. Tomorrow is the day of the Carnival of Feet. There'll be feet there and feet. And don't forget the feet. I'll be there.
Yep, so I used to watch that right there. There you go, Paxton, and there's just your hair below 229. There you go. There you go. Didn't get quite 228.75, but you got that hair below. So I was like, anything below 229 you see, just take the profit. Potential bounce at $3 for UAVS. No, then there's a new uptrend channel right here, so I'd watch for that, and then it's like right at 3 or a hair under. Well, it's a hair above it, I should say, but the bounce plays a hair under it, so I'd be careful there. So it gets rid of this trend line, and you have the new trend line on UAVS. I would look for a bounce play. I said the original one was going to be right around 230. It was a little lower. You know, we did come back up, but this is what I meant by I knew the bounce play wasn't going to be up here. It was going to be somewhere lower. It would, you know, and to keep the higher low pattern, I was a little off to where it was going to be. I was thinking more along the lines of here, not down to here, because there just wasn't a lot there. So that's the new uptrend channel. So watch for the crack of that. That's where then you want to, like, and I've said this a lot, how many times you readjust the trend line, you get sketchier and sketchier to want to take that trade down for a bounce play. You know, you had to adjust it from here, and then you adjust it here, and then you like how many times are you going to do it? That play will just eventually crack off, and the bounce plays will not come back on up. And so do you go here for the bounce play? Do you go here for the bounce play? Your best bounce play right now, just because you haven't hit it today, was this 235. I know you already missed it. It is what it is, but that was your best predictable bounce, in my opinion, that you would have even nothing but green on the way up. This one's a little less predictable, being, again, you're having to lower the trend line, lower, you know, that's now the second time we've had to lower it. If we do it again and crack this trend line, we could potentially form a yet third trend and reset it for the third time. That's getting more and more sketchy, if that makes sense, to possibly get a bounce play. Margo, come here. Here, I'm gonna move this. Margo, go. Right here. Margo. Right there. There you go. Lay in. Next play on Apple, I leave it alone. You know, Paxton, it's done now. You know, my first alert for you guys was the shorted under this, you know, somewhere early. It was before, it was this bear flag for the move down to 30. So that's what I thought. It was way earlier on. So this was the initial trade for the move down, you know. So this was one trade. Then there's you just leave it alone at this point. You just don't touch it, you know. You could possibly try to say, I want to go for a downtrend break, but like I said earlier, I know you missed this. Going for downtrend breaks above, well below the VWAP, don't go for them. You know, that's usually not going to lead to a good thing, you know. Downtrend breaks above the VWAP, good. Downtrend breaks below the VWAP, it's 50-50. It's not that great. Very low chances. Very low chances it works out. Bob Adams. My chart shows Vrax at 270. How can you see a dip at 235? Right here, boss. Your chart says 270. My chart. Right here. Oh, TVGN. I'm not looking at Vrax. I was looking at TVGN. That's what I was telling him, 235. Bob Adams. I was saying for him, the best bounce was TVGN at 235. I was looking at UAVS for Ollie, and he was saying go for a $3 bounce play. I was telling him TVGN, Bob Adams, that 235 was the best bounce play so far, but that was on TVGN. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm all over the place. I get it, Bob. You're like, oh, would you slow down and just stay on a damn ticker for me? I'm trying to learn. Good God, you go from Apple to SPY to you're a TV. You're on Vrax. Then you show this damn Brax show, this damn weird shit on. I don't even know what you were showing me. Some alien kid talk. I don't even. And now you're back. And then you're on. I get it, man. A million miles an hour. I'm sorry. I feel like Tesla needs to blow everything out of the water for it to surge up on earnings. If the Tesla. Oh yeah. Yep. What's up, Zero Day? Good to see you too as well, handsome. Chiming on in with old Silverback. Stop it. Yes, let's go. But no, I get it. But yes, no, the best play right now, and it was my bounce play from earlier where I literally had an order in at 235. This was where I was going to put orders in 235 down to around 230. That's it. That's your bounce play, right? For the move back on up. UAVS, I was talking about, the lower end of the trend line and lower end of the trend line. We can go back to Varax. I don't think we have anything on Varax right now. We're just still in that tight trend. I know that was, oh, there she goes. Now she's probably 11 life. Barely got out of it. Told her not to worry about it, New England trader. Hopefully you stayed in that trade. I told you, even if it got above it, don't worry about it. It's the VWAP you need to worry about the most. And on down she goes. Now you crack the trend, which is good, but we don't want this to equal out. We don't want Varax to do the equal each other out, where we go above it, come into it, go below it, come back in it. You want this to crack down to 260 right now. Like, let's go. Get your ass down. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Dun. Get your ass down there. So that's what we'll keep around Vrax real quickly. We have Vrax bounce play, not one. There would be a bounce play at 260, but boy, I'd just be saying watch for the crack and dump on down for more. Margot. That poor girl. That poor soul. What's up? Doing puts on Tesla after hours. You have fun. 0 day. I had my fun with earnings and I killed it. And I have a great record. I'm going to keep it that way until I get my, get back on the reins, so to speak. Yeah, a couple contracts. Yeah, good. Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking. Nothing huge. Nothing big. That's what she said. Do you think TVGN will continue up, and would Tesla puts be good until the end of day? Let's go to TVGN. Do you think it will continue up? What the heck is that from? TVGN will continue up to J Trades lobby, because I went over there for the news. Let me turn that off. There we go. Margot, right here's your bed. That's your bed. Lay down right there. Margot, right here. All right, well, lay on him. Go ahead. Lay down. Lay down with him. Yeah, go ahead and lay on him. Lay down. Yeah, go ahead and lay on her. Yeah, you can lay right on your sister. Queenie, can you get up? Queenie, just get up. Queenie. Queenie. Come on, Queenie. Right here. Queenie. She's the most spoiled of them all. Ooh, it's got the best shot, Paxton, like I said. I think it's got the best shot of them all. That's why I was saying earlier, kind of in my opinion on why this has that feel to it to stay up over UAVS. It's definitely a battle between the two right now, and I know UAVS is up percentage-wise more for the day. Yeah, TVGN... really good chance for that to continue up, in my opinion, especially if we start breaking then this downtrend right through here, this little micro downtrend that you can see right there. You break that. So the only main thing you're going to have to worry about at that point would be the VWAP and the old trend line up. And then we could start. I could see this being one of those plays. Doesn't pull like a drug, like I talked about. Remember, literally broke it down to the T, whatever that was. It last Tuesday, I want to say it was, right, when it went flying up. And I talked about it at lunch, and I said, watch for this to squeeze sometime in power hour before that, and then definitely get that squeeze right at the closing bell. And it did just that. That could happen. I don't think it goes as hard and as big, but I definitely think we could, it does a whole, hey, hold my beer, watch what I can do kind of move. And would Tesla puts be good to the end of the day? I would say no. If you're in for earnings, yes. If you're in for a day trade, I just don't know at any point in time when these things can reverse up at this low of the day. You don't have much room left to go. And here's what I would show you, Paxton. See that 213.75? You're like right there coming on up. So if you crack that, then yeah, you'll probably be great moving into to the closing bell. But if you don't, just jumping in right now, you don't have a lot of room to run until what could be a certain bounce play. So now under that, then you possibly, you probably are going to, I would say you probably get that crackola. Definitely getting some continuation down. I'd say a little bit almost across the board. SPY, and everything with it right now. There goes Tesla down some more. Apple looking like it'd go down more. Meta going down some more right now. But there goes Tesla down for some more. AMD is really choppy and gross today. Don't look at AMD. Don't worry about that one. ARM finally possibly could get that crack down and get some more movement on the downside. You know, so I'm kind of listing the plays that are good, which really we're looking at them. Yeah, I would stick with the ones we're looking at. Margo. They're already at low of day and look to continue to crack down even more. The thing is we're so low and overextended on this pullback for a day like today, and we haven't had a lot of these days, that you got to be careful. DBVT. Over here with it. Oh man, that's dead as can be. What about it though? Dead. It's dead as can be. I mean, look at that thing, ain't going nowhere, bro. That thing is dead. I mean, I sold it there. Yeah, oh yeah. Are you out of the play? If you're out of the play, leave it alone. Oh my God, yeah. I mean, look what we've done for the day. We've gone from 95 cents up to 108. I mean, we have ranged. I mean, Jim Bond, you literally, Jim Bond, your finger, two of your fingers, I think, are longer than how much this has moved today. Yeah, nothing's happening here, man. This play's dead. Dead in the water. Wouldn't touch that play. Wouldn't touch that CNSP play. You know, these plays are dead. Dead. There's nothing going on there. You know, you might as well pull up I'm just trying to find random plays. I don't even know. Geo. Oh, Geo. Look at that move from Geo. Okay, Geo's got some decent movement to it, even though it's crazy. It looks big. It's like only within $1, 60 cents. Okay, that's too big. That's too big. There we go. I mean, go trade, you know, Eero. Go trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you're looking at, really. It's just because you saw it move in pre-market. I forgot CME is a good ticker. How there are this many tickers in the stock market, but I can't find any of them, and I'm just throwing in random letters. There's definitely one I've been looking for. Look at that. This barcode. This is kind of the ones I always want to be like, this is what I feel I'm looking at. So when you bring up DBVT, oh my God, I'm not even going to have it in there anymore because I just pulled up. This is what I feel like I'm looking at. So see that? That's how I feel DBVT looks to me, honestly, you know. There's just not a lot there. Not a lot there, especially when you go to the 1 minute time frame. Like, whoa, look at that bar. Look at that. That's barcode city. Stay away from those. We'll put Tesla back on watch here. TVGN still trying to hold its gains. Maybe maybe it's UAVS that takes the mob, and it could be. I just still imagine we get one more small cap play to take off and move today for sure. You know, it could be a random mover we haven't even seen today. It is a slow launch today. How long did it take you to get good at this, and what was your tuition fee? Oh man, I get that asked all the time. It's like, I would say it's got like, so my journey is this. So 2015, I found out about small caps, got into small caps in 2015, like just learning about them, and just watching videos. I thought I learned, I would learn enough in this is August of 2015. Thought I'd learn enough into the end of the year that I would be able to trade. That was not the case. Got into 2016. This was with full-time job, right? So I'm trying to make ends meet as far as A, living, but then B, also I'm straight. I'm all over the place. I'm working at the radio station. I work for Cumulus Media in Dallas, so it's got the ticket. It got ESPN Dallas. So I'm doing stuff for the Cowboys, the Rangers, the TCU Froghorns. Not too much of the Texas Rangers. I did a lot of their audio stuff. Sometimes stuff for the Dallas Stars, for the Mavericks here and there. Had media passes for all of them, which was really cool, so I could go to any of the events if I wanted to, anytime. It just didn't pay a lot at all. And so I had to actually work extra. I had to work overnight shifts. And that's how I started filling in that time at overnights, because I had to watch the whole station, which was cool. You go up on it, but it was on a Friday or Saturday, because that came available, and they said, hey, well, if you want more hours. Anyway. So that's how I filled those nights. This is, August and through, 2015 into 2016. But open account in 2016, thinking I could start trading in the morning, and I'm just too scared, don't know what I'm doing, and so I don't trade. I just don't know what I'm looking at. You kind of get that whole, like, you trade here and there, and you think you know what you're doing, pulling your phone out. I remember one time I went to, Jersey Mike's, and I was getting my phone out and acting like I knew what I was doing and felt cool in front of Avery, girlfriend, soon-to-be fiancé and wife. But anyway, regardless. Let's fast forward. Don't really get much time. Then eventually I've got to make more money, and so I get a job at Rent-A-Center as a delivery. I'm trying to find like a midday job where I'm a delivery driver to keep myself in shape. Not that just where I don't, like anyone, it's better just do something like that instead of work out like anyone. I don't look like working out. It's okay. I like the feeling afterward more. 48 streak week, by the way, going on Peloton and putting all the exercises on it. So definitely like the way I feel and the way you look, but you get my point. It's like, oh, it'll be just my mind thought was like, well, I'll do some kind of, and I'll sign up for like jobs at Best Buy and Sears, and I was wanting to do new appliances. Didn't really think when I signed up for Rent-A-Center, I kind of forgot about I'd be having to go get old appliances and then having to clean them, and then the beds and the bed sets and the sofas and the section. Bro, worst job I ever had in my life. Worst job I ever had in my life was a delivery driver at Rent-A-Center. So here I am missing all kinds of trade. I just have no time. So 2016, it's like, do I really count 2016? Because I never was available to even trade. I worked, and then I did Uber and Lyft in 2016 as well when that first came out. So now I'm doing Uber. I got 3 jobs. I'm barely even be able to watch charting. So it's hard for me to consider 2016 even a year of use, because I didn't do anything in 2016 as far as charting, or the first 2 or 3 months I tried to, and then that was it. But I really wasn't even taking it seriously. And then in April is when I got the job at Rent-A-Center, and then I got a job, started doing Uber and Lyft as well around that same time. And then throughout the summer into fall and the winter, so I realized, point being, come 2017, I've got to adjust that. If I'm going to be a day trader, I can see, and I back then there were a lot of free chat Tuesday, free chat Wednesdays across the board. Deck had free chat Tuesday, and so I joined him a lot on Tuesdays, and I stuck with it. This was February 2017, finally become a full-time member of deckmartrades.com. And then I realized I need to start maybe paper trading. People are talking about tracking and journaling your trades, and stuff like that. And so I finally realized that year, and I finally kind of set my schedule aside to where I can, and I'll say 2017, that whole year I did look at charting. But it wasn't until a bag holding, merger deal, $1,000 loss on a three, my account was only $3,000. It was a $3,000 account. That's all I could save up and trade with. Lost $1,000 bag holding on a play for a month or two. Then come August 2017, 2 years into when I first learned about penny stocks and what I need to be doing in stock trading and learning about it and watching videos, I take another $1,000 loss on a stupid, sketchy, small cap play that was probably, who knows why it was popping, but should have read the chart. Regardless, didn't. Got in on a third halt up, halted down on me, lost another $1,000 on a $3,000 account. And every time, of course, you're refunding it to get it back to 3K or whatever. And like anyone else, $100 loss, $100 win, $300 loss. It's always even kill. I wasn't the one where you're just always losing. I just either A, wasn't trading, and when I was, it was just win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. It was never, and the only thing that stood out were the $2,000 losses, 33% like that out of your account. So after I lost that $1,000 in August of 2017. I said, okay, bro, you're gonna take. That's why this is where I had to look myself in the mirror and said, you're gonna take this seriously. Are you gonna start tracking and journaling? Or are you gonna start getting off your phone every day you come in here and taking this seriously and trying to figure out what you're doing? And I did. I went back to paper trading. I said, I'm not gonna trade real money until I know what I'm doing to trade with real money. And I started tracking and journaling, going over my trades daily. And then that led me to pre-tracking and pre-journaling and pre-market, and going over trades every day in the afternoon and multiple trades, not just mine, but going over all the different tickers that moved that day and then getting good at charting in levels like I have gotten to where I now. That all started in August of 2017. And I said, okay, you're going to start your paper trading account with $3,000 just like your real account is, and let's see what you can grow it to every month. And so every month I would reset it. September wasn't great. October, finally green. Reset it November, made about 4K. It was hot as can be. And then, but the point being, in October too, I realized about a month and a half, 2 months in of paper trading and tracking and journaling, I suck at every other setup. Except for bounce plays. And so I tell myself, and it took me a while to do it, I said, don't do anything but bounce plays. And then by the time November came, I wasn't chasing those breakouts on the plays that were going parabolic. I was getting bounce play after bounce play after bounce play. December comes around, turn that $3,000 account into like 75. It was like 7,500 at the end of the month. I was like, oh, you got this. You're going to go live. And that's what I told myself in August. I said, bro, it's been 2 years since you found out about small caps, and here you are. You've probably, at that point, have put in about 9 months worth of work, maybe. Add in, so point being, then you add in those 4 months toward the end of the year. I went live in 2018 in January, and I did with my real account again, finally, under the PDT and only going long. Made almost 25K that year. Next year, I made almost 50K. Next year in 2020, I made 100K. Finally, now over the PDT, I opened up a light speed account. I'm now shorting. Trendline cracks are now a thing, right? Then shelf crack. I'm using candlestick confirmation. So you talk about the 2015, those 3-4 months, right? We'll call it 4 months of trying to learn. 2016, 2-3 months. But in those 7 months, I'd give myself probably put about 2 months worth of effort in. Go to 2017, from January to August, it's 8 months. I probably put about 2 or 3 months of real work in. So you're talking about what really would be about a year and a half almost in real time. I may have really actually only put about a quarter of the work in. And I think that's what most people are doing. They think they're working and doing, I've been here for 4 years, but really, what have you been doing for 4 years? Or what have you been doing for the last 18 months? What have you been doing for the last 9 months? That's why I do the one-on-one, so I can really hone in on what you're doing. And so if you put in the tail of the tape, I'd say really, really honestly, the 2016 into 2017, or when I first started 2015 to 2017 and started finally taking it seriously, which was probably a total of, 12 months 2017, 2016 3 months, 2015 4 months, right? So we're talking a total of 12, 16, about 20 months almost or so of work that could have been real work, right? Should have been about a year and a half's worth of work I was putting in. Granted, I took off but about 9 months of 2016. We're talking, I finally didn't start doing real work till August 2017. So, so that I include that full year. So that's 4 months of real work, plus the half-assed shit you want to call work before that. Really was only about 6-7 months, really, in my opinion, worth of real hard work that I put in. Then you add in 2018, 19, right? So I'd say about real hard work, and once I realized what I needed to do, so we'll just start from there. And we'll say that I had about 3 months of knowledge before August of 2017, truly, about real hard work of what I knew. About 3 months worth of it. I'd say I've told most, about a year. I mean, really, it was less than that when I found consistency. But when I found the true, I know what I'm doing. Now I'm alerting in chat. And now, I'm, kind of known as maybe a bounce trader. I'd say about a year. August 2017 into August 2018, that stretch, boom. So about a year and a half. 2 full years of hard work in for myself. Now we're into mid to late 2019, and I'm a gold, I'm a moderator in chat. It's now we're over to tradecaster.com, I think, or getting close to it. And then that next year, that third full year was the year I really took off, which was 2020. The third full year of me putting in the work, because that's when I came up with the trendline crack, where the aha moment went off there. The halt strategy, how to use the trendline crack, which was candlestick confirmation. So there's 3 badass things. Then the shelf crack, which is essentially just like a trendline crack, but it's flat, it's horizontal. So we're talking 4 major things that just kind of light bulb moments went off that year. But for myself, I would say a year and a half or something like that. And my tuition fee, no more, about like college. I luckily stopped going to college at the right time, then went back and got grants and this, that, and the other. And so college was free when I went back and graduated. I think I literally may have went to college and it was only like $3 to $5K. My freshman in the years I tried to go and whatever I paid for, I didn't really accumulate it really reminds me of going to college and what I did. I went to college for architecture, went the first semester, got my 15 hours in, got about 15 in that next year, freshman year, killed it, got about 30 hours in, close to it, about 25 to 30, somewhere in there easy. And then it was just, but I mean, I will say I did that, but then we were stuck at that for forever, It's like I got a little bit of work in, and I was like, that's all I got in. And then I was like, are you really gonna do this though? You're really gonna try and and then boom, I busted my. It was years later that I went and finished school. But anywho, yeah, that was it's kind of. But yeah, it was. I'd say for myself though, it was about a year in it. But once I put the work in, is when it really started to see the tail of the tape. And I've worked with so many people that have been doing this for 2 years, 3 years, but they haven't been working. They've been working, I should say, harder, not smarter. They think they're really sometimes even putting the effort in, but they're really not. They're just not doing the things that they should possibly be doing. But yeah, and then back to that though, the tuition. I would say I $3,000, $5,000. Like I said the other day in chat when Deck was talking, I caught him and I said, guys, if you need help, I literally have only lost $1,000 in my trading career like 5 or 7 times. I don't remember. It's barely over one hand that I didn't lose $1,000. Okay, from August of 2017, everyone in chat, all Skilly, everyone else, I didn't lose $1,000. I don't know. I'd go back and look. It may be at 5 plus now. It may even only be at 5 because point being, I didn't lose $1,000 in one said trade from August 2017 until I was going live in the fall of 2022. 5 years plus, I didn't lose $1,000 on a trade. For over 5 years, my largest loss ever on a trade was like $1,100 for my whole trading career until I was going bigger in 2022. I got down like $1,500 going live one day. Although I don't stream live, I was told that today. I forgot I don't do anything live. I was $1,500 fucking dollars down one day. Oh, you better believe I was pretty pissed. I took a break. I came back, and guess how much I was up for the day? Like $200. But I was green, baby. But anyway, so I that stuck with me, losing that $1,000 like twice for no reason. I need Tesla to dump, says Paxton. Well, it's probably, it's looking good now that we're under that 1375 mark. 11 to 12 this week. That's awesome. Catch you guys tomorrow. Let's see. I'm even with lot wins and losses. I'm still profitable. Though doing what I can to watch videos. Yep. I work 2 weeks on two. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Well, I don't know if you booked any one-on-one, Skilly, but I would say anytime you need help, man, book some of those one-on-ones. How do I journal my trade? So I always wrote stuff down, but I'll show you what I've been sending out people in chat. I've sent this out to quite a bit of people here, as you can see once I pull this up, like a lot of people. But this was real simple. I put the win-loss column in at the very end. Check mark, X mark is actually what I did, which was really goofy. Anywho, what you traded the ticker, what your entry price was, your entry shares, your entry time, what your exit, your shares, and your time was. If you scaled, I'll have multiple of those were listed. Then what was the setup and your reasons for attacking it. And of course, I just put AK because Marcus was over here, a buddy of mine. I was doing a one-on-one with a buddy named Marcus Hill. Look him up. Look up Marcus Hill, Arkansas Razorbacks. You'll be like, oh damn, you big into real estate now. Played for the Hogs. Out because he takes my alerts, and was just hypothetically saying, okay, AK went short, set under blah 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 to 411. So list your targets, right? List your targets. List your stop loss. So you can come back later and go, okay, you can find when you got in, when you got out, right? You can look it over and go, why did I get out that? Well, there was nothing there. Why would I freak myself out? I said stop loss 411.50. Why did I get out at 411.07? I know I was taking profit, but dang, I got to start holding longer. I got to start scaling out or something here. And so you can go back over and see when you traded and what you were thinking and why you went over it and go, okay, was that a good stop loss? Was that a good target? You know, was that a good entry area? You need a secondary journal system. I started doing this about a month in, realizing I wasn't getting too much out of just tracking and journaling, realizing I need to figure out what my overall win percentage is and what I'm setting up. So I had this kind of already, but then I just moved it over to like a second journal where you kept up with your win loss for sure. But you need to keep up with, and I had more than this. I had time of day, you know, I had share size, but it was like setups was the biggest for me. You write down all the setups you're attacking, right? Write down all your setups you're attacking. That way you can then a month in, 2 months, 3 months in, the tape's going to really start to tell where you're good at and where you're not good at. And then especially even time of day, because I realized I put first 30 minutes. I sucked. I put after 30 minutes. I was a lot better, especially at first. Share size. You know, realize how big you're going. Go 500 or whatever. You know, if you're a small cap trader or like me, like me now, I wasn't then. I was only small caps then, so it was just shares. So I'd be like, you know, 100 level, 250 to 500, 500 plus, and I realized anything over 500 plus, I sucked. 250 to 500, I was pretty good. That 100, anytime I did 100, I stayed in trades. I started to realize I was staying in trades longer. You know, you're just trying to figure out how good. And then if you don't want to do any of that, you can go to TradeZella. Kinfo's another good one, website. So TradeZella is run by Umar Ashraf. Love the guy. It's a great website that's going to track everything for you. And Kinfo is another one. K-I, if I can spell, K-I-N-F-O. Kinfo. TradeZella. It's not Zilla. It's TradeZella. So TradeZella. Z-E-L-L-A. Kinfo is just info with a K in front of it. But that was simple with my journal, and I just wrote it down. And then, because what I would do, let's just say, for instance, in a hypothetical team, I took a trade right through here. I'd go in and I would go over it, right? I'd go over the trade, but then I'd go, well, dang, look at this line of support right here. I didn't look. There's an area I could have went short at. I do see this downtrend break right through here. So then there's a small little micro downtrend, because then I would do this enough and go like I do now. You go, man, downtrend breaks really just don't go. This is that high of day above the VWAP. Let's go. No volume, nothing. Wow, okay. All right, well, and then I tell myself, well, if it's at lunch. Well, like Deck would always say, it's lunchtime, guys. It's probably going to get a little slower and small. Okay, that's why I don't, boom, that's okay. Don't want to do downtrend breaks. Don't want to trade this late in the day, right? So that's why the more I would go through and put lines in and start establishing the support and the resistance, then I started understanding when to trade, where to trade, how to trade, where is my comfortable time to trade. You know, I'd break down the whole play at the end of the day. And that was not a plan at first. My plan was just to go over my trade. But say it's the end of the day, and I know we're far past that now. Well, let's just go to a play that's already moved and use do Tesla, right? It's a painted picture. You can now go put lines in, resistance, support, downtrend line. You know what? You can then go put lines in and go, here's why I wouldn't do this, and here's why I would do that, and here's where I just did this every day with every tip. So I'd start with my play that I traded. And I'd go to the other small cap play, and then I'd break down 4 or 5 small cap plays. You know, so that's how I got to where I got to. It wasn't just go over my trades. It was okay, well, let's go over everything else. What moved today? Why did it move today? Why did it fail there? Why did it bounce there? Why did it resist there? You know, that makes sense, T-Twister? Trader View is another one. Cool. Thank you, Jim Bond. There you go. Cool. And there you go. There's you see a free journal, and it's just as good as the paid ones. There you go, 0 day. But yeah, I write all my stuff down. I just felt like I did in school, and it was like you were taught this in school. There were studies done where when you wrote down, like you were taking notes in class, and when you wrote it down, you know, and then when you went back and studied it later and went over it again later, you just learned it faster and quicker, and you held on to that memory a lot more in depth. And so that's why I like it more than just someone doing it for me and going over it later. I like writing it down because I'm visibly kind of looking at it. And yep, I got in at this. You know, you're soaking it in more, so to speak. That's just me. Studies have proven that when it even comes to learning in school, when you write it down and go back over it later and look at it again, you're going over what you wrote down. You're going to soak it up a little bit more, a little bit faster. But if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. I just like writing stuff down because I really felt like I soaked it up quicker. Well, spicy. Let's see. I have a confession I keep missing. Hey, Jim Bond, you better keep. We talked about this, Jimmy. It's all right. You'll get on it, and that's how most traders are. They just don't. You got to stick to it. It's got to become, to me, like it luckily came to me, a passion. I just got just totally, like I said, geeked out, nerded out, loved doing it. Couldn't wait to go over charting every day. Will Spy see 570 today? Oh, no. Hell no, Reese. 570? Damn, Reese wants a super thumper dumper. He wants one of them. When were we moving that big? Way back here, was it earlier in the summer when we had them $10, $15 days? Yeah, back in August. God, when the Spy was ranging $13, $12, $13, 9 buckaroonies here. What's this day? 15 bacarakanika chakaroonies. I doubt it. I doubt it, Reese. Highly doubt it. We have, you just go back to here recently. This is one of the biggest days we have. Well, you can't really see it on that chart that I'm on, but I would say the lowest this goes today, Reese. We'll do some channel work here. Ooh. I'm going to go, we don't get lower than that standard deviation band, right around 574.50 to 575. 574.50 to 575. That's still $2 more to go, though. I feel like actually writing down stuff makes me remember better. Oh, it does. I mean, studies have proven that skill. Like I said, I was in classes back in the day, and teachers were trying to get you to do that, and they'd pull out these books and show you the study that was done, and I just did it. I don't know. My dad did that. My dad was a morning show host on radio. He had the yellow legal pads, the bigger, longer yellow pads, and he just wrote down all his show prep. I mean, he would do show prep on Sunday, and it's legendary. I mean, he's in Arkansas. I wish he was in the Arkansas Razorback Hall of Fame. He's in the Arkansas Sports Radio Hall of Fame. He would, and very notorious to like where a point being on Sunday, he would have enough show prep for the whole week. Like he would write down he would have show prep all week. Like he'd do show prep on show prep on show prep to where he would never run out of material. Like he had, and it was obviously, like you guys know my dad, but pretty much was always number one in the ratings. Had chances. I know this, if you guys heard this morning show, which I could play for you guys, but I was on the show that he used to be on, and Basil gave him some love, and I know guys in chat were over here commenting, but Basil brought it up that day when I was on the. I mean, he could have went anywhere in the country, and I've said this in chat when Aussie Chick was. I mean, he had someone in Australia say, "Hey, come, pay you $500,000." He was good at what he did, and I, kind of learned from that. In a way, I just didn't know what it was going to be, but you got to find that, and then kind of over passionate. You have something that you love doing because you get pumped up about it, even though it doesn't even exist yet. Like you're not even taking these trades, but you're going over trades that, oh my God, I could have taken that trade. It's like, the show prep. Well, this is going to be great. I can't wait to talk about it. Well, I get to it tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe next Wednesday. Who knows when I get to it. Man, I just know it's going to be great. Oh, I can't wait to see what the callers, because it was caller-driven show. You don't really get that too much in radio anymore. I love caller-driven shows where you have the caller come, call in, or different callers, right? You're taking first-time caller, a long-time listener. If you ever listen to radio, you hear that one every once in a while. First-time caller, long-time listener, man, I really love what you do. Let me get to ask you so. Do you think the Arkansas Razorbacks, do you think they got a chance this weekend? Because I think right now, if we run that ball, we need to run it about 40 times a game. And if we just run it about 40 times a game, I really think that takes a lot of pressure off that quarterback. Then the defense probably ain't on the field nearly as much. I'm telling you right now, what do you think about that? You think that I'm gonna hang up and listen? That is your first time caller, a long time listener. First question right there. Something like he's gonna pretty much just say, "Here's what should happen." I want to know what you guys think about what I think should happen. and then he's gonna hang up and listen, like just letting us know. Like, gotcha, cool. I think that's what everyone does. I don't think you just hang up and go, "Hey, I'm gonna ask you a question, but I don't give a fuck what you think." All right, let's go party. Like, it's kind of the reason why you ask the question. You kind of want to know why you asked it, I don't know. I just hang up and listen. All right, I figured you would. These software can auto-analyze for you. There's the word, a proton ticker. I'm telling you. Do it. Yeah, the manual, Jim Bond. Yep. Everyone, exactly. Got to find what works best for you, 100%. That's why we always say that. That's like one of the probably most said things here in chat. Again, I didn't grow up writing 1 trillion papers on Dr. Martin Luther King and loving him to death, because I don't agree with that. It's because I do agree with that. And your boy's OCD got all these little white hairs on the desk. Man, I can't wait. The problem is with my home country, Weeble cannot. Oh, that sucks, Jim Bond. Damn it. Well, Jimmy, time to move. What was the other day? I forgot who it was that was in. It was J-Boss. J-Boss, because he's in Australia. We got a couple of traders in Australia. J-Boss, so they're right there with you, time zone wise too. Kind of, you know what I'm saying. I was like, hey, I would either be moving or I'd say stock trading's not for me. I was like, I don't know how you guys do it. I was like, I got to have my sleep. I just couldn't do it at that time of the day. I'd want to do it like now. So high praise and kudos to you guys. That's dedication and love on high for sure. Reese, well, especially if you, I don't know, Reese, hold on, aren't you over in, man, I forgot Reese. I can't remember where you were. I want to say you're over in England, Europe, but then I'm like, maybe not. Maybe you were in the States. Like, you lived there for a little, I can't remember. Because I was going to say, that would be a good Southern accent for you. ATL, okay, I couldn't remember. Not remember. ATL. Well, then you know about those. You know about those. Yeah, yours would be more like this. I'll try to do a Georgia. I can't know if I can do it. No, that's a little too Louisiana. Because every state's got that different Southern drawl. I got to hear a Georgia one, like that Georgia kind of South Carolina, Charleston area. Has got that different. I can't do it, man. I got to hear. Speaking of, what's his face? Frank Broyles is from Georgia. And boy, he had that awesome that little, I can't do that dial that's just like, man, I don't know how you get to that. I gotta hear it a time or two. But yeah, you probably know it with the Georgia Bulldogs. Probably the same thing if you listen to the talk shows over there. But yeah, love the ones here. You get that, and especially in Arkansas or in smaller areas, that caller-driven radio where they'll take phone calls from fans and listeners. And here it's always about the Razorbacks, and they're always like, well, oh, good God, I can't listen to it anymore. Used to make me angry because I'm just like, these idiots. And then now it just makes me laugh. And now I just can't put up with how just dumb people are. Like yours would be, Reese would be, all right, since we beat Texas, we should be number one in the nation this week. Do you think we should? I don't know what they're saying over there. I don't know what they're saying over in Georgia, but good God. They essentially state their opinion, and they want to know what the commentators, the sports talk hosts, think about their set opinion and if they're right or not. And then they're just going to hang up and listen. Okay, that's what it was, Reese. I knew there was something going on with England and Europe or something. I was like, where were you at? All Skilly, let's see. I think there will be a shelf crack at 235 on CVGN, even though I think this will crack. This is where I know if CR Trader's still out there lingering around, I know he would love that too as well. With this high or low pattern, we're forming it also on UAVS, which is a, kind of the head and shoulder-ish look to it. But yeah, I do see that this fails down a little bit more. The road to, yes, definitely need the dedication. There you go. Look at that. Good job there, CR Trader. Exactly. There you go. You got to, that's the biggest thing too. That's why I love going over my trades. Not a lot of people like doing that, like their losses. That's another big thing that people struggle with, or going over their losses. Me just working with so many people in the one-on-ones. It's funny how often I hear that. You got to go over them. You got to see what you did, why you did it, what happened, and try to avoid that stuff, the next time. The more you go over it and ingrain it into your brain, you're going to remember what to do and what not to do. At least you should. And if not, then maybe, yeah, trading is not for you. You're gonna put a random GIF in Dex lobby. I love doing this right here. I'm gonna start doing this in people's lobbies. I do it in J-Trade's lobby. I do it in J-Trade's lobby. I do it in Jay's lobby. Just go over there when he's going live sometimes. Love messing with Jay. Fun. Fun guy. Good guy. Such a good guy. Love Jay. Any stocks you want to go over here, team? Next 20, 30 minutes. I do have a one-on-one this afternoon. As always, you know, got to get into them one-on-oneies. Got one in Power Hour today again. If you need any help, team, whatsoever, hit me up right now. I'll be live for the next 23 minutes. 23 minutes. Here's my one-on-one link for the website, team. If you need any one-on-one help, sign on up. Sign up today. Get paid tomorrow, okay? If you sign up today, you get paid tomorrow. You know, you come in, you get a one-on-one with me. The next day, the average winning trade for most traders in chat, $17,453.22. Groot. If you wouldn't lay like a damn spider. Losses bring me to the biggest lessons. Yes, oh yeah, for sure, 100. What's the name for that orange face GIF that deck loves? Just put in ugly. Just literally type in ugly, Reese. And it's the very first one that pops up. So just type in ugly. LRHC thoughts. I would bet that this may see a shot, possibly to pop back on up. Dang, I've looked at too many. Oh, I was typing in a bunch of dumb tickers. Yep, still rolling up that trend line. So there's your key. Got to go up that trend line right there. Got to go up that trend line right there. That's it. You know, long as we can get back over 145, I could see this popping and squeezing again. So I said earlier, plays are still bullish below the VWAP. That first level below, you're still okay with. This could go. Back over 145, watch for that squeeze up. I don't see anything to hold it down until about 160 to 165. There you go, Reese. Yes, that's it. That is the one. Got it. That's okay. I'll do it. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, I don't know how I figured that one out forever ago. Because I saw it one day, you know, like that day. Like, you know, when you just press the GIF button, just random ones pop up or whatever popular is in the, you know, whatever that day. What is it called? The, oh my God. Brain fart. What is it called, team? Like when algorithm, when it gets like, you know, like the whatever algorithm, like if so a lot of people are using it, so it just becomes the ones that are up there. It's like in the algorithm. Anyway, I was like, man, what is that? Where can like I saw it one random day and I was like, oh my God, that's horrific. I love it. Everyone's gonna love it. And you know, it was over in Dex Lobby and everyone, blah 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 blah. Of course, the very first time I did it forever ago, you know, that got a huge like, oh my God, and a bunch of emojis and whatever reaction to it essentially. Oh, Paxton, I don't know if he's still in chat, but loving that Tesla trade. Still going on down. Like I said, under 1370. Looked pretty good for the short, and we're still holding that area. That's running really nice so far. But yeah, then I was like, what could I type? And I just typed in ugly. I think it was one of the first things I typed in was ugly, and it popped up, right? And it still does to this day. I'm like, man, that's awesome. Very angry in the morning as I ordered a TVG in at 188, not filled, so chase top and flush down. Yeah. It's all right, man. We've been that way, you know, Jim Bond, honestly. Unfortunately, small caps have been a little unpredictable, to say the least, at times. They have not had that technically sound movement to them a lot of the time, you know, so... Da, 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 da. Let's see here. If Tesla does dump, how low can it think it can go? I would go, like we said, we did this right before you got in the chat earlier, beautiful. I was speaking about this right here. I don't think we get any lower than that marker right there, in my opinion. Right around this 180-ish mark. 182, blink 182, blink 182, blink 182. Somewhere right around there. Sorry, weird day for me. Just got back to chat. The Tesla report tonight. Tomorrow night. Lone Wolf. It's tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I just want to confuse everybody for half a second. It's tonight, Cousin Greg. Or this afternoon, I guess is how we would really word that. This afternoon. 4:10, something like that PM. Right after the close. Right at or right after the closing bell. 08185 puts it. There you go. 0 That's. I have a good feeling that's a magnet of where it's going to go down to. It's going to shoot straight down to like 200 with the earnings, and then probably go down even a tad lower. I say a tad lower. It definitely going to go lower. Long or short Tesla. Jim Bond, we're all kind of leaning toward the short side. All leaning toward the short side right now. All leaning toward the short side. Beautiful. Put 200. Yeah, that's why I figured that's going to be a direct touch 0 day. Just a history, but it's kind of weird that those are. It's like right in the same. The 200 is right at 200 or close to it or right at it or whatever. But yeah, I feel it's just going to just jet to it. About how long ago? You're good 0 day. I'll just go over it real quickly. Right here, boss. Traded up, I should say. See that lower deviation band, and I can go back and show you on charting as well. But that 15-day, 15 deviation channel, I don't see us getting any lower than that in market. Now Tesla cracks aftermarket, and maybe we get a big tug. I could see a little more movement down, but I'm going. I said 574.50 to 575 is where this thing is heading down toward right now. We're getting closer and closer and closer. You got that, boss? But yeah, I literally just went over. That's why when I kind of just checked back and forth, I saw that you alerted that. And I was like, oh, man, just missed it in my lobby. I'm telling you, Tesla just... Oh, man, I'm going to be upset with myself that I probably didn't take this trade with a lot of you guys. Tesla here looking like it's going to continue to go down. That 1370 mark was key that we just went over with. Right, boom, the low from Monday before last, that 1370 mark, somewhere right around there. Once that cracked, she was good to go for Mo. Beautiful move so far on Tesla for the day. Nice short. Same with the SPY. Meta's got a good move down today. NVIDIA with pretty decent move down today. Gotta like what you see. They're finally getting some good movement. Meta now. Holy Meta sauce. Oh my good lord. Holy bonker tonker towns. Almost a $20 day now. Almost to the dot, a $20 day. 65, I mean, essentially is a $20 day. 30 cents, 30. I mean, you go $20. Who cares about 30 cents? Holy tank sauce. Gah. Wow. Yowza. Like we talked about, TVGN not done. And right into that 145 area like we just talked about as well. LRHE Scoob. So Scoob's in chat. Scooby-Doo. Scuba Steve in chat. We went over that. Traded up. You got it, boss. A dip buy at 190. Oh, for Tesla. Bro, at first, Reese, I'm like, what small cap we talking about? I thought we were talking about a small cap at first. I was like, well, we're not there on LRHC. We're no way does he want a 190 bounce that low on TVGN. I would go wait for tomorrow. Wouldn't just set it in as of right now. Honestly, but yes, for tomorrow, I would be looking for that to bounce off of this 182 mark, somewhere right around through here, somewhere in here for sure. And if it goes any lower, which is fine with me, I don't care. Look at this old base point, like around 165 and it's not going to go that low as this low, but this was the other main crucial, support for the longest time. I would love it down in that area. The lower it goes, the more the chance you're going to see a bounce play. Just do a couple contracts, boss. Make a couple G's. Only risk $500. Yeah, really, that's what I was thinking about. Because that's what I did earlier. I pulled up the contracts. I was like, man, they're really not that bad for like next. I would do like you could do the same price this Friday's expiration date. Just the theta's worse on it. Because, yeah, these contracts are cheap. They're so cheap. They're so cheap. They're absolutely cheap. So, yeah, it's one of those things where, you know what? I'll see where Tesla's at. I might. I know you're in already. I might. I'll heavily look at that, and I'll let you know if I decide to get in on that. Because those contracts are cheap. We'll see if we stay below this 1370 mark into closing bell, and I might just go. Because those 180 contracts they're dirt cheap. 180 contracts are 50 cents. 182 50s are 60 cents. 185s are 75, whatever. I mean, they are dirt cheap. On 185 puts. Okay, for next week, you did next week's. Cool. I was looking at yesterday's. I was looking at today's. A little bit more expensive for next week's. But still not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You can make a killing on 1,000 worth of. Oh yeah, for sure. 0 day. If we're right. Good God, they're so cheap. Are we bringing the earnings squad? Man, 0 day. We might be rounding up the squad again. I know Cisco, I know you loved that earnings last year. Well, you didn't like Amazon so much. I remember that. But we did kill Google. We killed some plays. And yeah, you got it traded up. You got it, boss. Shit was fun. That was coming. I knew that shit was coming. Funny, I love Amazon. Yeah, I don't day trade it, yeah, but I just love it because I called it out in 2022. Calling it out in 2022, I was all over it. So I can't not, it's like you can't not have SCD or whatever. You can't not have SCDs and not give it to them. It's kind of like that. Like I can't not I gotta like Amazon, right? You can't not like Amazon. Only up like 100K. 185 put cost right. Yeah, if you go out, it depends on which contracts you go for. Yep. If you go out to November 8th or even, they're a little bit more expensive. I would do any of these over the next couple of weeks. You could do, I would go the 25th Friday, November the 1st, or I'd go the 8th. All right, team. Last 10 minutes here. Oh, you guys cracked me the hell up. Love it. Good chat. Good chat today. Yeah, and Matrick, he's already in Matrick. Which I think he already said that too. Yeah, he's already in. He said, I'm in. Risk it for the biscuit. Yes, sir. I already knew what that was going to say at the bottom. I can see the top part, but oh yeah. Risk it for the biscuit. Well, you don't want to go full risky biscuits, okay? We want to know that we're risking it for the biscuit, that they're not a batch of risky biscuits. Really hard, crack a tooth. You get no butter, no way to heat them up, hard as a rock. You could literally put it in a potato gun. It would fire out and actually, it would blow someone's head off. It would actually fire out better than a potato at this point. See, I'm leaning towards October 25th, first Nick 185. There you go. Cool. Matrick. Yeah, I would do this. I would do Friday because you'll still be okay because it's not Friday yet. Oh, you'll be fine with next Friday for sure. 5 contracts. Now, that's all I'm going to be doing 2-0 day would be like 5 or 10 contracts just to get some skin in the game because I'm not going to go big. H-Read, interesting chart here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Average upward moves 40. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We moving. Average move up is 45. 45%. Average move down is 55% of the time. And then you look at the average, so it's 50-50. That's what it's. I get that. Now look at the average moves, and you got 8%, 8%, 8%, 7.8. So I'd say we're going to move right around 7.5 to 8%. You know, it's probably going to be 7.5 to 8% we move on Tesla, whether it's up or down. So just do the math. What's 8% of 200? $8-10, right? Is that $8 to $10? Am I right on that? Not right on that? 8% of 200? No, that's $4. $4. 16. I can't even do math. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I should have went. I was going the wrong way there. I was like, hold on, what is that? I'm trying to do math here. I was like, which way am I going? I'm trying to do math. Yes, puts is what we're looking for, engineers, what we're doing. Because I was doing $100 at first, which that would be right. And then I instead of doubling it, I did it in half and went to 4. I should have doubled it. Should have doubled it. I was doing math wrong. I was close. I was on the right track. Okay, I was on the right track. Teacher was like, "You're close. You're close, Josh. You'll get it next time. That's why we have calculators." Double half, yes, I did right. I was close. I'm just close. Thank you, T Twister. Delta's low 12. Let's see, double. Yeah, Delta's. Yeah, hey, I don't. It's one of those things where I'm not really worried about. We're not making too much money on these plays, team. You know, we're not looking to make a ton of money. We just looking to get a little piece of the pie. A little piece of the pie. Because if you want to get it, we always know you're always going to go in and more and out of the money. Toward the positive side. I ain't about to do that. Like, that'd be like going for like 230 puts, 220 puts, whatever, 215 puts. Like, getting in now at puts where we're at now. That would lead to the biggest move as far as money making wise. AK doing girl math. Yeah, zeroed out. Hey, y'all leave me alone. I'm good at math. I was going the wrong way with it. I went the wrong way, man. I went to $50, which I was right. Hey, at least I didn't say like 50 or I wasn't way off. Oh man. Does that sound right? 180 contracts or $100. Whatever price you pay, yeah. I mean, what contracts you going with, boss? If they cost like 50 cents or something like that, yeah, right? If you're going with the 180 and they cost like 50 cents, yeah, you can load up and do they won't cost you a damn thing. Hopefully you tip your waiters better. Yeah, right. Yeah, I do. Luckily, because I don't ever spend more than $100, so you know I can do quick math that way. You know, I can be like, okay, 80. I know if I'm going to do 10% of that, it's $8, you know. 20%, $16. I want to make sure I think I'm doing math right there. And if anything, I just use the thing at the bottom where it says 20% equals however much. And I'm like, oh, they need more than 20. I always give more than 20%. I always make sure I do more than 20%. And hey, rule of thumb for AK, when I question my math, I get the phone out and get the calculator out just to make sure I did math right when I do leave the tip. Because I used to wait tables, so I've got to make sure I always leave 20%. If I don't leave 20+%, I'll leave a ton of money. You know, if they're good, I'll leave 40%. You know, I'll leave 50% sometimes. Like if the bill's like $40-50 and they killed it, I know I've waited tables before. $40-50 tab. You know that most people will probably maybe luckily give you, you know, $6, $7, maybe $5 even, some cheap ass mofos. Guy who doesn't love, you go back to the table and you have like a $20 tip. You're like, and it's not even a lot of money, you know. Honestly, it is for some people. I get it, but it's not a lot. Like, come on, give them $20. They work their ass off. They're gonna probably wait 4 more tables, and they might get $40. You know, who knows where they're at? You know, I'm just typically picking. Guys, in percentages, so 8% of 20 is the same as 2. Hey, there we go, right? Well, that's the thing too I love about H-Read. That's why I got so good, because I got so good at math. It's just trends. Like, oh god, there was this Asian kid that did like this, and he blew my mind. I never caught this trend as a kid. It was like maybe I think the way he added. I forgot what it was. It blew my mind when I saw this video a few years ago. I was like, damn, I never even thought about that as a kid. How did I not ever realize that's how it was? It's crazy how I love math. That's why I think I love stocks. Where it'd always be like, oh, old resistance equals new support. Like you can flip things around, you know, and they still equal the same thing, kind of so to speak. Like you can yin yang it, kind of so to speak. That's what was always interesting. But those how much tip off a base tax? You shouldn't tip off the tax. Oh man, God, those. Oh, I don't. Well, really? Are those based off of tax too in there? I didn't realize that. Even when I waited tables, I don't think I realized that. They shouldn't be. And if so, that's. I mean, oh well. You know, too bad. Too bad. You know. No offense, waiting tables. I don't even know how people still do it for so long. I don't. I'm glad we don't have robots. I can't believe we don't. And to be honest, because of how terrible waiting tables is, it's absolutely, it's horrendous waiting tables. Certain restaurants are good. I could imagine waiting tables at like, you know, Chili's and places like that. Olive Garden. God. Yep, LRHC slow and steady. LRHC slow and steady. Slow and steady she goes. I mean, that's why like Taco Bell and all those places are going to, like, you'll see those where there's not an employee at Taco Bell. It's like all self-automated. It's just robots in there or whatever. World we're moving toward. Let's see, next major leg down continues soon. Or we reverse hard here and consolidate for the drop. You think it's coming? Well, we had a big drop today, traded up. You know, today was a pretty damn good big mover. This was a damn big mover. Yeah, that's a big moving day. My main thing is, and just go back to the 4 hour, is the uptrend channel. You know, base it on all the way back to here, and you're gonna have multiple uptrends, I know. But that's what I would be seeing for most traders. We've cracked the uptrend channel. I don't know if anyone can see that. But the 4 hour 180 day, the SPY has cracked that uptrend. You could do one call at 230 and one put at 200, and that's a little. There you go. Let's see. There you go. There you go. There you go. Kind of split both differences. Only thing about that CR trader, what sucks, I wish you could get out of options, you know, in after hours. If you could get out of options in after hours, that would really make that a little bit more. That's why it's like I almost want to do share, and then you almost want to do shares with Tesla just in case I am wrong. But that's why, like, listen, if you do anything, just go small. The contracts that we talked about don't cost anything. You wouldn't be losing much, if anything. Zero day, no, I've got one-on-ones. I got one-on-ones. I didn't even know it was today. I didn't even know it was today until someone in chat said it was today. I think it was Kakata. Kakata asked me what my thoughts are on Tesla. I got one-on-ones. One-on-ones. I'll be working with some foos. Saying, hey, what would you like for me to train you today to do? But no, I have one-on-ones this afternoon. We booked up. This is probably the most booked up I've ever been. Which I took that off regardless. I was going to take it off regardless. But just people buying the packages, this, that, and the other, and the sale I had. I am booked up every day on my one-on-ones. I don't have an opening on my one-on-ones until November. Until December. I am booked all of November. My next available one-on-one that I have available would be me opening Wednesday the 4th or the 5th for someone to trade with me in the morning after I stream live. That's literally how far out I'm booked. I am booked, about a month and a half out. And that's not even an open one. One that's actually open and visible for you to book isn't until Tuesday, December the 17th. Tuesday, December the 17th is actually the very next available opening I have that actually shows on my calendar on my website. Absolutely crazy. All right, team, I'm out. 0 day, Reese. Love you guys. Scoob, CR Trader, traded up. I'm going to see about Tesla and get in on that in the next hour before I get into my one-on-one, because I will get in. If I'm going to swing this, I will get in before the closing bell. H. Reed, thank you, Hanson, for coming on over and listening as always. Cisco, 0 day, though, Engineer, T. Twista. You guys listen to me do math. Cousin Greg, 0 day, Matrick. traded up in the house earlier. Lone Wolf Nolan, Jim Bond was around. Reese said, man, I got to figure out what that GIF is. It's such an awesome, beautiful face. All Skilly was over here earlier. Man, it seems like we were just talking now. It was already 30 minutes ago. We're chatting it up today. A lot of alerts in my lobby today. Frozen Pack was in here earlier. King Lion, Hoops was in here. Dar Trader was in here earlier. So let's see here. Of course, Cisco, Cousin Greg. New England Trader was in here. Blueprints was printed up. Kakata. Paxton was in here before he headed out. Herm was in here. Silverback. I think that caught up with everybody for the most part that was in chat today. Matrick, yes. Thank you. Peace be with you. I used to say that like 3 times a week. Peace be with you. And also with you. Peace be with you. Oh, and also with you. Thank you. You got it, Scoobs. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. But you don't live stream your trades, though. I do not, Reese, ever live stream my live trades. Thank you, Boss Trader Jay. Love you. Skilly. CR Trader. Reese. Yeah, because I'll come over here later and I'm going to do it in front of you guys. I'm going to leave my stream up. Like, I'm literally going to do this in front of you guys here. Like, that's what's hilarious. So, anyway. But here, let's just go through this team. Tesla. I'm going to get mine loaded up now. I'm going to do, most likely the Blink 182 50. I'll do 182 because of Blink 182. I don't know if I'm going to do 25th expiration or the first. I'm probably going to do, I don't know which ones I want to do. But I'm only going to get like 5 of them in. But it would be either and that's it, team. Just for a put down. All of us are kind of looking at this. I want to make sure this stays under my 1370 mark for that move down to 200 and below. For that $16 move down, so to speak. Which would be nice. So we'd get down to like the 190 mark, the 180 mark that we'd be looking for yesterday with more continuation. Because Netflix had continuation the next day as well. Where it just kept going up. This play we'd be looking to go down more. So this would be kind of the contracts that I'm going to look at. What I'll do for the time being, I'm going to pull the 182s over to this Lilac into the active trader right here. And so I'll pull up Tesla right here. And I'll let you guys, I'll come back over here and we have Tesla, of course. I'm going to put this on the 5-minute, 5-day for now. Looks pretty high, the likelihood that I'll be getting in on these puts. But then I'll keep this up and going for you guys just so, you know, for all those that think I'm just for fun, you know, for once. So like, look, I'll show you for once. It's just like, here's a swing trade. Here's a trade that I do. Anywho, but Tesla's my main one I'm looking at. For you guys, LRHC, beautiful uptrend channel right here. What you would want to look for, I forgot who asked about this. Was it Scoobs? You asked about this, I think. I think it was you. You were Reese. There's your uptrend channel. It is a little bit more of an expanding uptrend channel, more so than a parallel one, which is fine. Just watch for that break up out of that channel for the move up to 165.70 area and even into 180. Now, this would be anywhere into this area would be what you're looking for once you candlestick confirm out of that uptrend. For TVGN, I would be watching for this 235, 240 shelf crack for the last kind of dump down into that lower VWAP band. This, though, is not done. If this reclaims that VWAP, it easily can get back up to 280 and see a move back, and even possibly toward the end of the day, as I've talked about, to a new high of day. Buy it, Zero. You're a good T-Twister. I'm not too worried about it. It'll be good. Yep. Thanks. You got it, Scoobs. Quick question. What you got, Reese? What's up? There'd be 2 dogs that are playing if you're asking how many dogs I got playing. I'm just kidding. Yep, I see your channel. What about the said channel? If we crack below it, we're going to go down more. Is that what you're going to ask? And then, yeah, we probably will. If we candlestick confirm 3-5-minute time frame below that trend, that kind of support channel. I'm just guesstimating what you're going to ask. Did I draw the downtrend? What does the drop mean below? Yeah, we probably, yeah, no, you drew it right. And yeah, if we candlestick confirm below that trend, you're going to see more of a pullback. I mean, we're already into my 75, 74, 50 mark, right? Now I'd have to go back and see if we get any lower than this, but you were all over it, my friend, for the channel. Channel looks good. If we confirm out of that in the 5-minute time frame, you know, keep an eye on that, which would probably, I don't know if that just happened at 5 after, if it's going to happen at 10 after. It will have to let me know about that. But yeah, if we confirm out of it, you would probably see more continuation on down. That's usually generally what happens. But yes, you drew it right. Looks good. Looks pretty. My man knows what he's doing. You look good, bro. You and all my hot Lanas over there. Everyone over in hot Lana. You got it. Yep, you're all over it, bro. Looks good. Looks pretty. Looks beautiful. All right, if you're looking for any entertainment tonight, don't forget you can always go over and watch the Brack Show. It's over on YouTube. Looks like it's pretty free. I think so, anyway. It's fucking hilarious. It's really different and weird, but it's funny. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here in the next hour. I'll jump back on the mic when I get into Tesla. I'll jump back on the mic when we get into Tesla here in just a few minutes, okay? I gotta let these guys out. I'm gonna make sure that we confirm before I start my one-on-one, so I'll be back here in about 45 minutes, okay? I'll be back here in about 45 minutes or so. These guys say, get me outside, Dad, please.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. Woo-hoo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get up. Fill up my cup, Mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's paint the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof, and then we'll do it again. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's live it up. Let's live it up. I got my money. Hey. Let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Smash it. Like oh my God. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's get off. Fill up my cup. Drink. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Move it. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. Paint the town. We'll shut it down. Shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Here we come, here we go. We gotta rock, 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 rock. Easy come, easy go. Now we on top, 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 top. Feeling shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop, 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 stop. Round and round, up and down, around the clock, rock, 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 rock. Round and round, up and down, around the clock. tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Feeling woo-hoo.
Welcome to the remix. D1 insupera.
Dame media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza con duro.
Alright, team, it's me. I was giving you a nice little music there for you. I'm actually on hold on a phone call. About to get into a one-on-one. I've got all kinds of shit going on right now. Yeah. So, again, this key area, I will keep my eye on this as we head into Power Hour. I am not in yet as of right now. I don't like, and again, if you've just joined me, the reason this area is key for me is this 13-7 right here. We're right at it again. We keep failing at it. This is why it's so hard to get back through this area, is because it's an AK level, as Mafia 1 would say. It's an AK level. So, I will keep my eye on this, and if we come back down and we start getting back below 213, I'd like it. I don't want to risk the biscuit, and I know you guys love to trade, and who doesn't? But I'm not, not trying to force trades is my point. And how earnings have gone, this could go either way still, in my opinion. 210's the key barrier.
Thank you so much for waiting in the line.
What a day. So I had these weird emails come in from a firm. I'll get into this one-on-one at some point. So a firm, I think the only thing I ever have had with the firm was and it may still be with them, it's Vivint and the security system I got. Anyway. But I got this email. Hey, there's this verification code. Hey, your number has been updated. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on here? Well, someone, and I just found out, tried to open up a loan today through 2 airlines and Best Buy. I think it was, I forgot what the 2 airline companies were. Or credit card, I have no idea. But I think she said loan. But yeah, so this has not happened to me in years. I haven't had to worry about this. What a day. Everyone, the fuck. Anyway, so I'm just letting you know right now. Letting you know I am not in Tesla. I want this. I don't want to be in teeter-totterville of where I feel safe or not safe about it. So now she has to verify it's me. She can call me back. But geez, yeah, CR Trader, that's ridiculous. Oh man, yeah, CR Trader. It sucks. The world we live in. That's why I like being poor, because this didn't happen when you were poor. If you're poor, no one attacks you. You don't get attacked when you don't have any money. You know, they ain't attacking people with no money. That's the one good thing about not having money. You ain't got to worry about no one taking your money, because you ain't got none to be taken. Anybody out to get you, set you up, brothers use? No, yeah, no, Giovanni, no. No, not that I know of. Not that I know of. No one, you know. No. Mm-mm. I mean, you get me? I'm trying to be nice to everybody. I want everyone to be fair and nice to one another. Here she is calling back. Anyway, I'm going to jump back on the mic. I'm just letting you know, as of right now, I'm not in Tesla. I've got to finish this, and I have a one-on-one. Neil just joined that, so hold on. I'll be back, team. I'll be back, at least by closing bell. I'll try to jump back on again.
If you would not like to speak on the phone, please visit our help center online for information on
Check, check, check. Mic 1, mic 2. Back. How we doing? I'm back. Well, that's why I talked about that key area earlier. The little intuition, inkling kind of coming into me. What did we also talk about, team? Over 225. Yeah, out of your mind. Over 225. Where are you going to go to? 230, possibly to this 233 mark. Oh, cousin, there's Green Days and cousin Greg. And them booty cheeks are out. Scared the F out of me. There you go, Holly. Good. I'm glad you had the live stream on. So overall, we did the math earlier. Didn't we? What did we say? Thanks to H-Read showing that cool article, by the way. I don't know if H-Read's out there. Kudos to my Brutos. Thank you. Appreciate it. We did the math. Well, I tried to do math at first. You guys helped me out. And I said, hey, if 8% is probably what we're going to move, what was 8% of 200? $16. Now, I'm not doing exact math, no, because, of course, then we're at 212. But let's just go ahead and round it to 200. We know that 8% of that now, we do know, is 16. 214. You add on 16, you're running up to what? 230. It's kind of crazy how that works out. So far, I would imagine, in my opinion, that's going to be the move. We might get one more squeeze in after hours, and I'm still going to stick with this into tomorrow and see if that trend stays in from Netflix. Now, again, it's a little baby trend. But if you go back to Netflix here, I'm trying to show you which app chart I want to show you. We'll just go over here, right over here. NFLX. That was a nice, and we were down that day. This is a lot like what? Tesla. Down, up, rippity-dippity, set out toward the right, matriculation, and Spike-a-roto. Now, it does help when the Spike-a-roto comes at where? All-time highs. You have nothing in front of it to hold her down. So, thus the spike was pretty juicy last week. Once we got over, and this is why we liked it and traded it last Friday at the opening bell for the Squeezo-Mezos on the way up here, because it was at all-time high over that level, and we're squeezing at it in the opening bell. Now, that's not going to be the case here for Tesla, no. We know that. But what we could see is the fact that we have open charting at least up to 238, and then maybe to 240. It's a TV out there. Any questions you guys have? Anything you guys want to go over? I'll go ahead and put this up just so I don't scare Cisco tomorrow. Got that mustache working. I feel like a walrus at times. I feel like, what's his name? Andy Reid. It's getting real thick. The stash is getting pretty thick, team. I haven't even trimmed it down yet. I feel like it's like a damn worm. There's Cisco. I was hoping he'd hear this. There you go, Cisco. I feel like it's a damn worm up top. Got the old thick walrus. Whoa. Cisco, how you doing? 0 day, 260 at the end of the week. Yeah, probably could be Cisco. Yep. And then like NFLX kind of sit out to the right, possibly. I want to see if that trend continues. If it does, now I want to try to find that new trend for earnings because we were killing earnings late. This time last year, into the early spring, we were absolutely just freaking tomahawking earnings reports. Any questions you guys have while I'm right here? I'll go ahead and type in hot mic. Cousin Greg, Green Day, 0 day. Ollie, 0 day. Skilly, Cousin Greg, Green Day. Check mic 1, 2. Appreciate you guys sticking around and chatting it up. Frozen Pack was there earlier. And after hours, Bob Adams was as well. Well, maybe. Mill Team 6 was around. Of course, you guys were talking about the damn me and the bullshit and the damn, and then of course more stuff after that. I like it. It says I like my teeth. That's so that's why I like my teeth. Well, maybe that's why. Oh, you guys are hilarious. But yeah, that's crazy. Earlier when first it was CR Trader, and then damn Mill Team 6 said his damn brother opened up a damn. Are you kidding me? Like what? And then All Skilly said they opened up a 100K loan on her name. She was still having issues with it today. A girl she knows. CR Trader, same thing. A 30K loan for him. Gotta watch out for those dirty rats. Anything you guys want to go over? Anything at all? We good? TGVN still holding its gains. Never did crack that shelf. Like we talked about. I know CR Trader, we talked about that at lunch. Never. It just didn't crack. Little Rock High School did get the crack. Everything else got the crack today. UAVS also got the crack. Am I right? Am I right on that one? UAVS? Yes, it did. I said it. What did I say? I I said if one of these were going to see the crack, it was going to be Mr. UAVS. And look at that dump. Look at that power hour thumper dumper. I mean, that is a Dumb and Dumber Shat the Draz. Holy moly. Are we good? I think we're done, right? We good, Cousin Greg? I'm just making sure. You guys got questions for me. I think we know what to expect now for Tesla heading into the rest of the after hours. Most likely kind of a choppy sideways squeeze channel. We could get one more squeeze up if we do build a nice flag. Again, if we build that nice flag right there where we go in team, we're going to go through 333 up to around 338. I'd imagine, I would say as of right now, we probably get no higher than 333 or 338 to 3. God, Jesus bless Joshua. 2! Can you count, Josh? 238 up to 240. It's one of those days, okay? It's just one of those days. You know what I'm talking about. You've had those days before. You've had them before. You know what I'm talking about. Don't even come over and give me the lip. And sorry if I do give those morning alerts. And in those morning alerts, you guys are like, good God, do you not know that? It's usually, I'm on the ticker before still a little bit with first number. Do you think calls at the open tomorrow? I do 0 day. As of right now, I'm going to stick with that trend. What I really would love to see, and I'll show you again, just like we got on Netflix, brother. I want to see this shit happen again so bad. Run up to an area. Now, it doesn't matter that we're failing here. That just looked good. But I want to see like this. Now, I don't want to matriculate in the opening. I would rather just sit out flat to the right. Come up, sit out flat, and then we do the same thing here in pre-market for NFL, or for, I should say, for Tesla. And we just sit out in this wedge. You know, that lets me know. Even if it happens again, like so if we get the squeeze here, right? And so say we are up then to that 238 mark tomorrow morning, up to 240. We're into this area. And I'd say, oh, as long as we're building a flag and wedge like that, then we're going to squeeze up to 242, 60, 50. Over that, we're going to squeeze to 245. We're going to our levels we just talked about. You all right, Chid? Cheester. I can hear you back there, poor guy. Getting loud sneezes in. But as of right now, I'm leaning toward that for sure. 100%. I'll leave the 3-minute on just so it's a little more in depth for you beautiful souls out there. TGVN not done trying to get some love there in after hours. From your lips to the stock god's ears. Well, maybe. Oh, well, maybe. I feel like, well, maybe for some reason. I just feel like we just be a great, just have some, you know, I'd say like a big, tall tumbler and a tall tumbler. She doesn't want a small one. She wants a tall tumbler of whiskey. Just get drunk with oh well maybe. I can just see it now. All good. Thanks for everything today. Yeah, oh man, yeah. Having mediocre at best this week. Yeah, it's not been that good, Cousin Greg. Has not been that good. It just has been that way. Like I said. Oh! I need to show this. I need to show this tomorrow. I forgot to show this today at lunch. I had the. We talked about this yesterday with the Trade Every Alert Challenge and where I was at last year. Let's just go to this real quickly. Let's go to videos and like it was a year ago today, so let's go back to last October. Where is it at? I had to have updated on here too as well, right? Yeah, look at this update part 2. Check this out. Part 2. So, literally on October the 23rd, a year ago today, I need to leave this up. A year ago today, when I traded at a 90% win rate, come join me live. I'm 60. On this day last year, I had 72 fucking trades in. 72! That's 67 wins. I already had 67 wins 23 days into this month. And then this was, then of course, including today's plays, Tesla, and look at Tesla. How crazy is that being its earnings report? Crazy. 67 to 72. Wow. 72 trades in. 70 freaking 2. I'm going to leave that up for tomorrow. That's absolutely amazing. I miss those days. Vodka, well, maybe. Okay, vodka. I don't know why I just thought some whiskey or bourbon. It just seemed like it's that time of the time of the year, if you know what I'm saying. Things get a little hairy. Things get a little cold, so you drink a little bit of that the whiskey and I always switch to whiskey and bourbon during the cold months. Can't drink whiskey or bourbon during the summer months. It's always got to be vodka. Tequila, too. Tequila. Turned Up Tuesdays. Or Taco Tuesday, however you want to word it. If you're like, man, I want to go on an AK sales. Turned Up Tuesdays, huh? Well, that sounds pretty damn fun. Let's see all about those at the AKNR. We'll do that. We'll have to have that at an AKNR that's actually involved on a Tuesday. I remember, thanks to some people here encouraged challenge. Let's see, I remember. Yeah. Mafia, and I talk about you, which maybe you know what I'm talking about when I call you out and I say you and Slugger. And I can't remember some of the other ones, but you guys kept like, why don't you trade more of your alerts? And I was like, all right, finally, you know what? We'll do it. Trade every alert challenge this October. Watch me wreck house here. We may go to 2. Oh, yeah, Tesla, 0 day. That's why I said that the most I see 0 day tonight would be that move into, which I don't know why. It's actually, I thought it was a little bit further back, but it's not. Right here. Yeah, 238 to 240. 238 to 240. Got to get over this beautiful support level, resistance level that I've had in. What? I thought I've had that in way longer. August of this year? No. 233, I thought I've had that in for such a long time. Really? No way. Thought I had it in longer than that. I tried so hard to enjoy bourbon, just can't. Now Bailey's now. That's okay. Well, maybe it's all good. Hey, we can't all get the stuff that really grows the hair on the legs. Speaking of that again, but yeah, no, it's definitely I like it though. Some are sweet, some are different, but yeah, vodka. I like it all. I'm just a drunk. Just give it to me. Literally, except for Jaeger. I can't because of the taste. I can't do licorice. And I wondered when Jaeger first came out why I didn't like it at all. It didn't hit me that was a licorice taste. Like, not at all. Because like everyone was doing the stupid Red Bull, not vodka, Red Bull. That was huge too at the time. Everything was big with vodka or Red Bull at the time. Jaeger and Red Bull. Everyone's doing Jaeger and Red Bull, so he really didn't take. But when I I can't stand it. Jaeger bombs. Oh my god. But yeah, the Jaeger bombs. That's what got big. Jaeger bombs, and everyone got those little Jaeger machines where it was like chilled Jaeger. Chill me any other alcohol. Give me rubbing alcohol. I'll drink that probably before Jaeger. Just imagine him being on the right side of the coin. I know, 0 day. I feel you, brother. That's why, I love it. I probably made about $50,000 on earnings. The most was on Google. I mean, I know Cisco remembers this. I made about $20K on Google between shares and options. But then NVDA and SMCI and all the other. I mean, I was wrecking house. It's fun. It's nice. I mean, you get $20 moves. I remember when Google gave us a $20 move, and we were all shitting bricks, loving life, shitting gold bricks, I guess. When we get sick at college, but still wanted to go out and drink, we'd do shots of Jaeger. It's like NyQuil, but way more fun. Oh my god, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. It's funny how we did that too. Will maybe, and I'm sure everyone else in chat did that. How often that you would be sick in college, but yet everyone else was wanting they were partying. Like my friends, we smoked, and yet I'd have like my lungs were burning or what. But yet here I am smoking still and drinking and just completely deteriorating my immune system, which is already effed up anyway because I'm sick as can be. But I'm like, nah, I can't miss out. It's like nowadays I'm like, hell no, I want to chill. Give me soup, some Gatorade, a Sprite, something. I ain't drinking, smoking. Hell nah. Lose 100 to make 1,000. There you go. Oh, fuck yeah. For sure, 0 day. That's why we were talking about those options for sure, bro. That's why we're saying if you're going to do them, do those. Don't wreck yourself. Don't wreck your account. Just get in. Just get a little piece of the ride. But yeah, no, that's just funny. Well, maybe I remember doing that all the time back in the day. And almost being miserable until you finally got kind of messed up. You like at first, you're just like hurting. And finally, the head gets right, then the body gets right, and you don't even feel sick anymore. But then you wake up about 4 in the morning just like, oh, shit. I'm more sick now, and I'm kind of hungover. Damn it. Oh, man, I just laugh at that. I used to do that stuff. Like, why did we do that? Why would I ever? Why would I ever? Good times. Oh, yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days for sure. All right, 0 day. The skill time. I didn't have a one-on-one at this time. I had one in that first hour. I didn't have one in this hour, so I just wanted to touch base with you guys and see how things were. Make sure you were good to go. Didn't know if you needed anything from me, and if so, let me know. I am here for you. My cat's out there meowing. I don't know if you can hear Doc. TikTok? Doc? Meow. He's like a dog. You just talk to him and he comes running for you. What's up, buddy? What's fun, boss? Having a good evening. You too, 0 day. Always love being here with you guys 100%. You're my pride, my joy. You're like my kids beside my dogs. Not like in a weird way, you know what I mean? Like you're, I guess, more like family. Meow. Meow. All right. Want to be all right, friends? Good day. Yes, good evening. Good evening, gorgeous. Have a good one, 0 day. You know it. You know it. So love that. Hey, even though their movies have gotten shit, I still like the family that they represent every time that they got to, they got to save and protect the family. That's what I'm all about. Not a family member, not a soldier left behind. We all do it together. Make money together, we lose together. Even if one of you lost, it's all right. Someone else has lost. But some of us has won. We're going to bring you up. You're going to win too. Mafia, I see you typing. 0 day, beautiful family. Well, maybe. Sorry, Skilly. Every time I hear your name, we're just going to go ahead and play it right now. Hold on. Y'all ready? Here we go. Every time I hear your name, I think of one song. Get Low. And not that one song, Get Low, whatever. This one. The good one. Skeet, 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 skeet. Come on, here we go. Let's sing it together, team. Y'all know this song. Oh, I can just see, well, maybe. Lots of vodka on the dance floor. And we're all like, what is that, Mel? What is she doing? One more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on. To the window. To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls. Oh, skid, skid, skid. Woo! Every time, Bunny 420, you know it exactly. Every time though, all skilly, I say your name in chat. I haven't said it yet. I think of this damn song every time I say your name. Oh, skeet, skeet, skeet. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Same thing. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. I gotta take Groot to his blood work tomorrow morning. Don't forget if you are around. I'll get the morning alerts out ASAP to you guys. And of course small caps too as well. So I'll have small caps alerted as whatever's moving about an hour 40, because this is going to be about an hour and a half or so before the opening bell. Tomorrow they're going to be a little bit early. Guys, can you leave them alone? Queenie, why do you do? I'm still lost with that. Anyway, hour and a half or so before the opening bell. I'll start those tomorrow morning, somewhere right around there. First small caps, then the large caps. And then probably about half an hour or so, or I should say an hour or so before the opening bell, I'm going to have to leave. So about 8:30 Eastern to about 8:45 a.m. Eastern before the opening bell, I've got to leave, get Groot cross town, get the blood work done. Kind of sucks. I know it's inconvenient. I'm supposed to do it tomorrow afternoon. But anyway, long story short, then I've got one-on-ones, but then I got to go live. They're closed from one anyway. So tomorrow morning, I'm not going to be going live. I will get my stream up, though, so you guys, if you want to be in my lobby and looking at stuff, and of course, I probably, like always, will jump on the mic real quickly before I leave, just to say, hey, guys, don't forget, I'm not going to go live. Here's what I would be trading in the next hour or so into the opening bell. But I will get the morning alerts out. But anyway, I just want to reiterate that for tomorrow. So if someone does come in, like one of you guys comes in like 30 minutes before the opening bell, or Cisco out on the West Coast comes in a little bit later, and you're like, where's AK? Got to get group blood work done before the it's actually before the opening bell. 30 minutes before the opening bell is when his actual appointment's at. Then I got to fly my ass back on home because I got to get to a one-on-one. So when I get home, since my stream will already be up, I'll jump on the mic real quick and say, hey, what you all trade? Ski. And I'll probably, like I said, jump on the mic before I leave and let you guys know what to trade into the opening bell as well. Anywho, have a good rest of your night. I love you.
Your friends, stupid bitch standing there while I'm drinking my hand. Steady looking at me, still asking questions. Time's up, nigga, pass me another contestant. Whole move to the left if you ain't about steady. I talked through 3 or 4 songs already. Looking at a nigga with your palm out. Bitch, I ain't even seen you dance. Twerk something, baby. Work something, baby. Poppin' pussy on the pole, do your thing, baby. Slide down that bitch a little bit, then stop. Get back on the floor, catch your balance, then drop. Now bring it back up, clap your ass like hands. I just wanna see your ass dirty dance. Yeah, we done done it again. And put it on the map like
369, damn fine. Just suck it to me one more time and go. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window, to the wall, to the wall. To the sweat drop down my ball, my ball. All these bitches raw, all these motherfuckers, all these goddamn, I got that. All these motherfuckers, all these goddamn, I got that. Yeah, y'all talking a little bit, ladies. Talking a little harder than that. Now right now I need all the ladies that know they look good tonight. Where my we gonna try to just do this shit like this. Bend over to the front, touch your toe, bout that ass up and down again. Bend over to the front, touch your toe, bout that ass up and down again.
Alright, everybody in chat, bend over, touch your toes. 0 day, skeet. Cousin Greg Bunny, let me see it, mafia. Bend on over, let me see it, touch your toes.
369, damn fine. Just suck it to me one more time and go. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window, to the wall, to the wall. To the sweat drop down my ball, my ball. All these bitches raw, all these motherfuckers, all these goddamn, I got that. All these motherfuckers, all these goddamn, I got that.
DJ, I want everybody to stop what they doing. Now, if you know yo is somebody that you gonna take to the hotel room tonight, make some noise.
Meet me at the hotel room. 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 Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
She like that freaky stuff. 2 in the O and 1 in the I. That kinky stuff, you nasty. But I like your type and like T-ass, whatever you like. Bring your girls, it's whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3. You gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4. We gon' freak some more. But first,
Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room.
money and get advice. Ask for advice, get money twice. I'm from the dirty, but that Chico nice. Y'all call it a moment, I call it life.
One day while the light is glowing, I'll be in my castle golden. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment.
Miss Worldwide, Christina Aguilera. Oye, mamita, dale, que la cosa está arriba. Mr. Worldwide, T-Pain, el que no oye consejo no llega viejo. So listen up, let it go, la 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 la. If the girl wanna play, let it go, let it go, la 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 la. If the girl wanna play, let it go, let it go, la 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 la. If the girl wanna play, let it go, let it go, la 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 la. If the girl wanna play, let it go.
Hey, baby girl, what you doing tonight? I wanna see what you got in store. Hey, baby, giving it your all when you're dancing on me. I wanna see if you can give me some more. Hey, baby, you can be my girl, I can be your man, and we can pump this jam however you want. Hey, baby, pump it from the side, pump it upside down, or we can pump it from the back and the front. Hey, baby.
Baby, la 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 la. Baby, la 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 la. Baby, la 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 la. Baby, la 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 la.
Drop it to the floor, make me wanna sing it, baby. Yeah, you can shake some more, make me wanna sing it, baby. Ooh, you got it, 'cause you make me wanna sing it, baby. Yeah, don't stop it.
I want you tonight. Mr. Worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We gon' boogie, oogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out like the roof on fire. Now, baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell her, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball. Now big bang boogie, get that kitty little noogie in a nice little shave. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way.
I was born in a plane. Mama said that every word was on my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Fireball. Went from Mr. 305, Dade County, to Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. And now, we're international. So international. International. So international. You can't catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death of me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, baby, you the referee. You put it down like New York City. I never sleep quite like Los Angeles. I'm spinning sea high up in Miami. I feel the need, girl, it's international love. It's international love. I don't play football, but I've touched down everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I don't play baseball, but I've hit a home run everywhere, everywhere. I've been to countries and cities I can't pronounce, and the places on the globe I ain't know existed. In Romania, she pulled me to the side and told me, "Pit, you can have me and my sister." In Lebanon, yeah, the women the bomb, and in Greece, you guessed it, the women they sweet. Been all around the world, but I ain't gon' lie, there's nothing like Miami's heat. You got it down like New York City. I never sleep quite like Los Angeles. A fantasy, hot love in Miami. I feel the heat, girl, it's international love. That's right. Yeah, it's international love. J-Lo, ya tú sabes, no hay más nada.
It's a new generation
Mr. Worldwide,
of party people.
get on the floor, daddy, get on the Red one.
Let me introduce you to my party people in the club.
I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train. Baby, it's the truth, the truth. I'm like Inception, I play with your brain, so don't sleep or snooze. I don't play no games, so don't get it confused, no, cause you will lose, yeah. Now pump it up and back it up like a Tonka truck.
If you go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then step on the floor. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor. Break the sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running tonight on the floor.
Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor.
I know my rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get off in this club. Have me a good time before my time is up. Hey, let's get it now.
I want the time of my life.
Mr. Worldwide,
Oh, baby. Ooh, give me the time of my life.
Neo, let's get it. This is the last $20 I got, but I'ma have a good time ballin' in that. Tell the bartender, line up some sides, cause I'ma get loose tonight. She's on fire, she's so hot, I'm no liar, she burned up the spot. Look like Mariah, I took another shot. Hold her, drop it like it's hot. Dirty talk, dirty dance, she a freaky girl, and I'm a freaky man. She on the rebound, broke up with an ex, and I'm like Rodman, ready on deck. I told her wanna ride out, and she said yes. We didn't go to church, but I got
I know my
blessed.
rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get off in this club. Have me a good time before my time is up. Hey, let's get it now.
I want the time of my life. Yeah. Oh, baby. Ooh, give me the time of my life. Hey, hey, hey.
Let's get it now.
Chris Brown, set it up.
Oh, feeling crazy. The moon is up. The night is hazy. Let's get lost in the shadows. Somewhere we can go and no one else can find. Loosen everybody till it come undone. Loosen everybody, baby, come undone. Loosen everybody till it come undone. Loosen everybody, baby, come undone. Oh my, looking like a good time. Don't
off. I'm a hard worker, I'm far from the boss, but when it's said and done, I'm owning it all. I know you think it's just rap, just this, just that. Right, nah baby, this my life. Wanna have fun for a night? Then just loosen up your body till you come undone. Loosen up your body, baby, come undone. Loosen up your body till you come undone. Loosen up your body, baby, come undone.
Oh my, looking like a good time. Don't disguise the way you wanna love tonight. Oh my, hook you with a brand new high. Don't be shy, I just wanna live tonight.
Fun.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. This bigger than boys, a diggity dog. I have them like Miley Cyrus, clothes off, twerking in their bras and thongs. Face down, booty up. That's the way we like the world. I'm sicker than an oil spill. She say she won't, but I bet she will. Timber. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night is going down. One more shot, another round. End of the night is going down. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night is going down. One more shot, another round. End of the night is going
It's
down.
going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
Me not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Nadia, Neo, that's right.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything
Take
tonight.
advantage of the night, cause tomorrow I'm off to Dubai to perform for a princess. But tonight, I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way the name growing, money keep flowing. Hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep blowing, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan. Put it on my life, baby. I'm gonna give you a ride, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Cause we might not get tomorrow.
Tonight, I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything.
Reach for the stars, and if you don't grab them, at least you fall on top of the world. Think about it, cause if you slip, I'm gonna fall on top of your girl. involved with this deeper than the Masons, baby, baby, and it ain't no secret. My family's from Cuba, but I'm an American. I don't get money like secrets. Put it on my life, baby. I make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight, darling. Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. 'Cause we might not get tomorrow.
Tonight, I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. 'Cause we might not get tomorrow. Went from Mr. 305, Dade County, to Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. Now, we're international, so international, international, so international. You can't catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. 'Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death for me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, baby, you the referee. With a Kodak, or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Nadia, Neo, that's right.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. 'Cause we might not get tomorrow. It's Mr. 305 checking in for the remix. You know they had that 75th Street Brazil. Well, this year's gonna be called Gaiocho. Que hola gata, que hola omega. And this how we gonna do it. Dale! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I know you want me. You know I want ya. I know you want me. You know I want ya. I know you want me. You know I want ya. I know you want me. You know I want ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick to the top, on my way to the top. A pit got it locked from goose to the locks. R.I.P. a big in Parker that he's not, but damn he's hot. Label flop, but Pit won't stop. Got her in the cockpit playing with bits. Now watch me make a movie like Albert Hitchcock. Enjoy me. You know I
can't tell me nothing now. Baby, I know how to fly. Oh, can't nothing hold me down. I'm gonna touch the sky.
Can't nothing hold me down. Can't nothing hold me down. Can't nothing hold me down. Now watch me, now watch me, now watch me shut this thing down. Mr. Worldwide, esto aquí es para las mujeres en la discoteca que están buenísimas, bellísimas, lindísimas. Y ya tú sabes el resto, yo se lo doy DirecTV. Mira que tú estás rica. Yo quiero estar contigo. Tú quieres estar conmigo. Dale cosa rica. Trae tu amiguita. Yo quiero estar contigo. Tú quieres estar conmigo. Dale cosa rica.
That means it's time for y'all to get all the way wild and loose, yeah. I don't care if you got man, you single, whatever. It's time, it's time, it's time. Let's go.
Quítate la ropa, quítate la ropa. Quítate la ropa, si estás caliente quítate la ropa. Quítate la ropa, quítate la ropa. Quítate la ropa, si estás caliente quítate la ropa.
What?
Sácame tu pantalón blanco, regálame tu panty blanco. Sácame tu pantalón blanco, regálame tu panty blanco. Sácame tu pantalón blanco, regálame tu panty blanco. Sácame tu pantalón blanco, regálame tu panty. See that ass, let's tease. She got a big old booty, I throw that D. I don't care if it's fat, put it all on me. I can see that thing through them jeans. She moves so fast, step on the gas, now go with your foot on the floor. A green light, go. We gon' ride till the wheels fall off for sure. Súbelo, no pares, dale que esto siga. Súbelo, no pares, dale que esto siga. Súbelo, no pares, dale que esto siga. Yo abajo y tú arriba. Blanco. Acércame tu pantalón blanco. Regálame tu panty blanco. Acércame tu pantalón blanco. Regálame tu panty blanco. Acércame tu pantalón blanco. Regálame tu panty.
Yo estaba en la disco, soñando, imaginándote a ti, con tu pantalón blanco, modelando, todo eso para mí.
Súbelo, no pares, dale que esto siga. Súbelo, no pares, dale que esto siga.
Calla esa boquita y solo deja que hable tu cuerpo. Tu cuerpo, tu cuerpo. Solo deja que hable tu cuerpo. Tu cuerpo, tu cuerpo. Solo deja que hable tu cuerpo. Tu cuerpo, tu cuerpo. Solo deja que hable tu cuerpo.
Mr. Worldwide, Giancarlo. Esto para todas las mujeres que le gustan disfrutar. Estoy invitando esta noche. Meet me at the hotel room. 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 Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, holiday inn.
giving it your all when you're dancing on me. I wanna see if you can give me some more. Hey baby, you can be my girl, I can be your man, and we can pump this jam however you want. Hey baby, pump it from the side, pump it upside down, or we can pump it from the back and the front. Hey baby,
Baby, baby, la 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 la. Baby, baby, la 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 la. Baby, baby, la 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 la. Baby, baby, la 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 la.
drop it to the floor, make me wanna sing it, baby. Yeah, you can shake some more, make me wanna sing it, baby. Ooh, you got it, 'cause it make me wanna sing it, baby. Yeah, don't stop it.
I want you tonight. You don't get them girls loose, loose.
TJR.
You don't get the world loose, loose. You don't get money,
Mr. Worldwide.
but I do, I do. You don't get them girls loose, loose. You don't get the world loose, loose. You don't get money, but I do, I do.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
Que no pare la fiesta, don't stop the party. Que no pare la fiesta, don't stop the party. To the money makers in the place to be. Que no pare la fiesta, don't stop the party. To the sexy people in the place to be. Que no pare la fiesta, don't stop the party. Excuse me, baby, go. Yeah, you baby, back. You groovy, baby. Yeah, let's make a movie, baby. Time. Excuse me, baby, let's. Yeah, you baby, go. You groovy, baby, back. Let's make a movie, baby.
It's Mr. Worldwide, Agent A, reporting live from Cape Canaveral. MK, Big Cypress Rap. Miami equals black mask, black gloves with a little bit of rope to tie. I flipped it, black suits, white shirts, black glasses with a matching tie, like Agent J or Agent K, and I wish the whole world would. Okay, I'm trying to make $1 billion out of 15 cents. Understand, understood, I'm a go getter, mover, shaker, culture, barrier border, record breaker, won't you? Give credit where credit is due, don't you? Know that I don't give a number two. Y'all just halfway thoughts are not worth the back of my mind. But to understand the future, we have to go back in time.
Every time I look into your eyes,
Miss Worldwide.
I feel like I could stare and down for a lifetime. We can get started for love, for love, for love. We can get started for love, for love, for love. We can get started.
Big news, boom, Tom Cruise, Mumbai. I lit up that December night like the 4th of July. Vanilla sky, thriller, in Manila. Knocking them out like Pacquiao. No Ali, no Frazier. But from there I was off to Malaysia. 2 passports, 3 cities, 2 countries, 1 day. Now that's worldwide. If you think it's a game, let's play, dial it.
Every time